Hi, Internet.
Hello.
And
See you
players.
all again.
All your smiling faces behind face masks.
Don't assume that I'm smiling.
Somewhere you are.
Are we sure to log in, please?
Already?
Thanks.
We need that that activation energy to get other people wandering by.
I don't think I'm going to turn on my robot stuff today. I'm just not tired for it.
Just not feeling it.
Yeah.
Not feeling it in the shins.
It's. I'm definitely not.
So the last time we were all gathered together in this bizarre location of the internet, you guys had started the session by landing in a teleportation circle in the trade meet location known as Vesper, a once annually triannually bustling metropolis of trade, commerce, folks, music, and lots of what were basically convention stalls from all different corners of the kingdom of Arconis. Over the last couple decades, with the fallout between the provinces, the trade meets have gone into disuse. You guys have found yourself in the midst of a kind of overgrown element of the undead that was usually cleaned up on a regular basis to make this place livable. With nobody coming here, has now become kind of a problem. So you very, very carefully and with much deliberation made your way across an open plain from the building you landed in, which seemed to be the gathering circle of the area at large. An aerial surveillance by an owl holding onto a lizard made out of wooden metal.
Panicking lizard.
Took in, that's true, the PTSD was probably the most prominent element of the last session. Took in the visuals underneath. It looked like the gathering circle had a similar motif designed into it that the group that your new friend that you immediately sent away, Brashear, belonged to. And you snuck about halfway across, started to detect some figures in the low clinging mists that are kind of filling this upper highland valley, and decided to get a closer look, at which point you noticed they were definitely not living anymore, but still walking around, and pushed on into the remains of some of the kind of skeletal setups of stalls that would usually be populated when everybody moved in for the trade meet. Most of them are destroyed, rotted away. Some are still standing, rotted planks, things like that. And standing between them was a small gaggle of zombies that you then started to
Obliterate.
engage. You have now your vision kind of fades into the distance with the kind of foggy, misty environment that's going on. So you don't have clear visuals across the plain entirely, but you do detect like some larger forms moving further off from your immediate vicinity, and that's where we have come back to. And you guys have all rolled initiative. It is the top of the combat round, and Everest is up.
He screams and runs away.
Never to be seen again.
You hear the sound of a snap. He turns to dust.
And so do
But
all the zombies.
You just snapped him away? I don't
He
get it.
runs in heroically, drawing them all to himself, and then sets a self-destruct button, and he blows up, clearing the way for us. It was heroic.
He
death.
will be missed, whoever he was.
Tim will be missed.
Actually need his character sheet up. His movement is 35. Wow. Oh, he's gonna move up there. And draw and hold his action for anything that comes within melee range. Tim is going to dash. Let's see, because his movement's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can dash to Shaw. And that's all he can do this turn. You see this creature kind of lumber out a bit quicker from the edges of your vision. Yeah, that'll make sense. It's the owl's turn.
Where is my owl? I'm not even seeing it.
That's a good point. It's right there.
Okay. I'm gonna. Well, he's going to fly up higher to get a better look and let me know if there's more enemies that we should
Okay.
be aware of.
We just need to keep the owl stats up, apparently.
I tried linking them, but it says I don't own the record.
I get that weirdly too when I join other games. Let's see. So you want him to fly up and then like just try to do a visual
Higher
scan to
vantage
see.
point, yeah, just to look to see further than what we can in around us if there's anything else to be aware of.
Okay, so fly speed is 60 feet. He could go like 60 feet up and then use an action to like try to perceive.
Yep, he's got
Okay.
advantage on sight and hearing base.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that knocks out the disadvantage from like the foggy conditions.
Straight up roll. Can you roll it?
I think I can. Okay, so you get. Well, wait. You're not. Are you warging through it or just?
No, this is just the owl's turn, what it's doing.
Okay. That roll. Okay, you can. He's picked out a couple things with a little more clarity. I guess he's got to relay that to you somehow.
You got telepathic link, so.
So do you? You don't
If
see
he's
through
within
him.
100 foot of me, he just say, like, you know, more enemies or something.
Oh, okay. So you just kind of get the sense that there are two more kind of at the edges of what you guys seem to be picking up.
Okay.
About the same size. So then, is that it? Okay, cool. This one. I'm really conflicted on whether or not a zombie should be able to dash.
No, I
course.
go through the same crap when I'm using them. It's like, well, it's not taking action, so it's going to use its action to do movement, but I'm like, but it's a zombie.
I'm going to give it another 5 for its dash.
Depends how motivated you feel like the zombie is.
You know, hey, is it past 7 o'clock at night? Wow,
Actually,
that is. I'm sorry, that was such an old esoteric reference to Dead Rising.
oh man, yeah, I never played any of that series. I just knew you could build stuff out of lawnmowers and big foam hats and stuff.
After 7 o'clock, the zombies got a little bit faster and more aggressive until 7 a.m. the next morning, and like the difficulty spiked way hard after 7 because a little bit faster and a little bit more aggressive when there's thousands of zombies tends to be pretty fucking rough.
Alright, Twitch.
All right, so he spent his action doing all that. 5, 10, 15.
I'm kind of finally starting to wake up a little bit.
Gross.
I know.
Whoa. Zombie number 12 is gonna attack. Actually, no, you don't. I don't think spiritual weapon can get a attack of opportunity. Right?
Don't believe so.
Okay. Then yeah, he's going to target Zatim. Okay, come on, I should be able to. There we go. And misses. Because he's a floating, dancing, critical hitting sword.
Somebody's dancing.
1, 2. Yeah, sure. Zombie 6 is going to move up as well.
Let me check Sage.
Also, on dashing zombies?
No, on the spiritual weapon. Does
Oh, okay.
spiritual weapon threaten the square it's in for opportunity attacks? Jeremy Crawford, the spell description would say if spiritual weapon made opportunity attacks. It intentionally doesn't.
Makes sense, because the caster's already using bonus actions to make the weapon attack.
It's not a sentient thing.
This zombie does connect with Tim. For 4 damage to Tim. Kind of, I don't know, punches onto the pommel. Or
Tim,
something.
no!
Punch him in the pointy end!
Scratching it.
Ow.
Yeah, the zombie says
Dents it
ow.
slightly.
Bonk.
Will, you're up.
Yes, it is time.
Will takes everyone over.
Oh no.
I'm glad I brought you all here.
Let's see. How far can Will?
It's a shame there's nothing to spider climb here.
I know, right?
Not with that attitude.
Real fucking disappointment, mate.
We have a druid here.
You
Will
grow me a
goes-
tree
Will would
just
like
so I
to-
can spider climb.
Will would like to go here.
Will goes there.
Okay.
Let's see.
So now, as part of my, so technically, since we're already in combat, as part of my previous action, when I had killed that last zombie, I had the ability to change my hunter's mark. I obviously didn't choose a zombie because we were stopping the fight. Can I choose that zombie now, or are you gonna make me recast it?
Make it.
It was just last round, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move it on to this guy.
Cool. So I will do that. Shit. Which one? That one. Okay, so I've marked zombie 4. Cool. All right, so my first, this guy hasn't taken any damage, right? He's totally healthy.
Do you want to make a medicine check? He looks like the majority of his zombie parts are still there.
I was gonna say I haven't seen any of my companions attack him. Fine,
No,
doesn't matter.
No, nobody's engaged with him yet.
Why am I rolling with Tony's dice? I want the red dice. There we go.
I mean, you already hit.
So that's attack number 1. I don't remember. Am I supposed to roll damage after each time, or if something fucks it up? Hunter's Mark gets applied to every single one of them, right?
If you do it correctly, you apply the if-then part of the condition to you, where it's always on you. That's basically saying if something is marked, then add extra damage, and then you put the mark on whatever your current target is. So that way, if you change targets to something else, but that one's still alive, it doesn't do the extra damage.
Okay, so I do have the if-then active. So yes, that was the extra damage. Okay.
Yes.
Now I attack with Whispering Night. Hit. Okay. And then Red Dawn again. Dying. And then
carve through this thing in a 1-2 slice.
now I also have Colossus Slayer, which I didn't get a chance to apply already because he is now dying. But since he's a zombie and he's gonna roll to be able to stay alive, does that mean I can then apply Colossus Slayer after that, or should I do
Colossus
that
Slayer that applies to anything that's already taken damage, correct?
now? Yes.
Does the
It has
target have to be
take
a certain size?
less than full hit points.
Yep. So-
Any size restrictions on that?
Nope.
Just has to be
It-
damaged.
Yeah.
So then go ahead and add the total or roll to see how much damage your Colossus Slayer would have been. Did
So-
Colossus Slayer shouldn't get Hunter's
I was
Mark,
gonna
should it?
say, is Colossus Slayer supposed to not get Hunter's Mark?
No, Hunter's Mark is a separate thing. Colossus
That's
Slayer
only
should not
for
be-
my attacks.
Is it adding it on there when you do Colossus
Yeah.
Slayer?
Yeah, it added.
That's
Always
probably
debate
because
this
you've
every
got
time you use
you're doing damage to it, so it says anytime you do damage, add in the thing.
Okay, so it would have been 3 then. 3 extra damage from Colossus Slayer.
Yeah, it's when you hit. Yeah, so I think that's
Yeah.
just in
So-
addition to your Hunter's Mark.
Whenever I do Colossus Slayer, then maybe what I should do is I should just turn off Hunter's Mark temporarily.
Or just roll to die.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
You can drag and drop it on
Let's.
it.
Yeah, exactly. So he took in total 16 for that killing blow, I believe.
Yes, it would have been 13 plus 3.
Okay, so con save of DC of 5 plus the damage taken. See if you can beat a DC 18 con save.
Wish that was automatically coded to automatically throw it for zombies and stuff.
I know. That'd be nice. I mean, even if I make an effect, I would have to add it to every single zombie that I drop into the combat tracker. Or
Yeah.
custom create the NPCs
Yeah.
again, which I don't know. I've done that before.
But it's still not going to automatically throw when it hits 0.
Oh, I'm wondering if maybe that's possible to code.
Maybe in Unity.
That probably is. I don't know how difficult it would be, but I'm sure it's possible.
Well, if it's possible, then I don't care how difficult it is. Yeah, so that definitely didn't make his save. You just carved left and then right with Red Dawn straight through, like its upper torso, then its lower torso, and it just kind of falls into like several pieces on the ground.
I'd like to imagine
The legs twitching a little bit.
I'd like to imagine what happened was I drew and then sheathed my sword real quick, and it just fell apart.
Anime style figure 8 line of like energy flies through the air.
Yeah.
You're already run past him, and then he slowly falls
Yep.
apart.
I've actually already killed the next 10 guys.
His power level, it's 12.
And the other guy's like, but mine's only 2.
So yeah, the parts fall to the ground. That
Okay.
was your movement and your
Yes,
action.
That's it.
You have a bonus.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. Before I forget, as my bonus action, I'd like to mark my next target. Thank you for reminding. Oh, shit. Hang on, Tony. Can you put it back on Will real quick so I can move my hunter's mark? Thank you. So, hunter's mark. Okay, boom. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's all I needed. Okay, Tony. So, real quick, just to clarify for Tony, her spirit weapon gets to attack separate from her, right?
She has to use a bonus action.
Okay. What about to move it? Is that the same bonus action?
Same action. You can move a set amount of distance
20.
and make an attack.
Okay. Just want to make sure. There it is, spiritual weapon. Okay, so first of all, Tony is going to do. How's this? I think everyone's looking okay, so Tony will do that undead thing that she does. Where the fuck is that? Does she not have it under her? Is it a spell?
What are you looking for? Turn undead?
Yeah.
That's her.
It's an
Does
ability.
she have it?
It's divine intervention.
No,
Or no. What's the word?
channel divinity.
Yes, channel divinity.
Okay, yeah. So destroy undead is the feature she has. Okay. I'm trying to remember what exactly she does. So that's channel divinity.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, where did I? Okay, here we go. You start with such effects. Turn undead and effective turn. Okay, turn undead grants you additional effects. And use channel divinity. Oh, she didn't already use channel divinity, did she?
I don't think so. She didn't get to do much before the end of the session last time.
Okay.
She kind of sat back and watched the circus happening in the center with you
Yeah.
and blasted.
She has to rest again before she can do it. So I just want to make sure she hadn't already done it.
She gets 2 per rest
Okay.
right now. I think. Yeah, it's 6th level. So your destroy undead just means anything CR 1.5 or lower, if it gets turned, is destroyed instead.
So let's
That goes
see.
up to challenge rating 1 at level 8.
Okay, so each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails the saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute. That's turn undead. But she has destroy, and mean undead fails. Turn undead featured creatures instantly destroyed if its challenge rating is at or below a certain threshold. Okay, yeah, I see threshold. She is level 6, so 1/2 or lower. Okay,
Yep, everything I just told you.
Yep, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. I'm sorry. Do I cast anything, or do I just say that I channel divinity?
You target each of them, they get a will save.
Yeah, where? I'm not seeing that under her actions, though. Is that an action they're supposed to do?
I think there's one under coded spells. Let me look.
That's why I'm confused. I don't see it.
It's because we haven't given it to her. It's in the coded spells. I'll drop it on her action sheet.
Okay, got it.
Where did I drop it? It's under cantrips, apparently.
Really? It's a can't. That's cool.
No, it's not a cantrip. That's just where the coded spell
Oh,
effect
got
or
it.
class effect ended up falling.
Got it. Okay. Oh, so it was just something that she hadn't added yet.
I always
usually
go through
people
the
just-
stuff like that. Label, go in that other little column beside the name and for the group, and just label it class ability, and it will put it under a heading called class ability.
Okay. So, Wisdom DC 8. Okay. So I've targeted them. I don't have to roll an attack. I just roll the save again, right?
Yeah, you just target them and then click the little deal and it'll throw saves for each of them. Everything
Which
within
they
30
both
foot.
failed. Now, are they less than? Are they 1/2 or less?
Yeah. So you, Tony basically just Thanos snapped both of those guys to dust.
Bitchin'.
Oh. So that's how big an area you cover with that.
It's a shame she used it on the weakest things on the field.
Yep. Well, you know,
She can do
I'm
it
playing.
twice.
I'm playing as Tony would play, and Tony would be like, "Oh shit, some undead. Let me kill their asses."
Wait, I remember I have a thing for this.
And then
Yes.
afterwards, she's like, "Oh shit, I shouldn't have used it on them. Oh well." Okay, so they're dead. She would then like to move 30 feet. Actually, she'll do 30 feet right there. And then as a bonus action, she'll move the spiritual weapon.
I think it's 15 feet. 15 or 20?
You can move the weapon up to 20 feet. Okay, so I can do 20 feet for the spiritual weapon.
And it's just a token, so I don't think you can give it a move command.
Yeah, I know. So I was just gonna like draw a line. I guess
Sure.
there.
Sure.
Thank you. Boom. All right. Don't think there's really much else that she can do. So Tony's turn is over.
Cool. Oh, speed. 3, 4, 5, 6. So one of the larger shadows you see off in the distance starts to lumber forward, and a much larger object carrying what looks to be a very crude flail dragging on the ground behind it lumbers out and just kind of, since it's in turn-based mode, reaches the end of its movement and just kind of sits there heaving with this weird drooling slack-jawed stare. Oh yeah, since it's just moving, I guess I'll give it a 10. Now it's Blaskin's turn.
So is sprinting
Where
just
is Blaskin? Oh, there you are. You're in the woodpile.
Is sprinting just using my action to gain extra distance?
Yes, it's a dash action.
All right,
So
I will
you-
take.
you give up
oh,
any-
it's a dash. No wonder I couldn't find it. It's under dash. I went and Control F for sprint. And I couldn't find it.
We don't sprint in D&D, sir. Will, I
Yeah,
find it
we-
frustrating that both you and Tony are sitting on half grids.
I'm not.
Would you like to shift us up?
Yes.
2.5
Oh, you two are. I
feet?
thought you were talking
Yeah, that gets me too. Somebody's like, get off the half grids.
You can't stand on the crack.
Technically, we're not on the half grid. We're just on a different grid.
We just measure from the English system. We're on hexes, sir.
We measured in lawn flamingos, not metric.
We'll take 6 force damage.
Sorry, I'm looking at dashing real fast in the rule book. I tried to do this ahead of time, but I thought it was under sprint because somebody else said sprint earlier, and I was like, oh yeah, I want to look at that real quick. But I was deceived. It was
Scott's
not under
been
sprint
furiously
at all.
flipping through his book this whole time. We're sprinting. Oh my god!
I really was. I've been like trying to do this ahead of time, and now it's all like, ah!
Oh no.
Okay.
You have made a grave mistake.
Ha 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 ha.
See what I did there?
Yeah, actions in combat.
Whoops, they're all going.
I don't know. By the time I sprint over there, I'm probably just gonna get smacked in the mouth by a big man. Probably not gonna take that chance, and I'm just gonna move forward to about right here. No, how about right there? And I'm gonna turn back into normal, and that'll be it.
Were you still a critter?
I was a bear. Remember we talked about that?
Yeah, he turned into a bear.
No, we talked about a different thing.
Oh,
So, for context, I turned into a brown bear, and then I compiled some evidence against myself that I literally cheated by accident because I can't turn into a brown bear.
Oh, because of your beast shape limitations
Yeah.
or something like that?
I can only do something with half a challenge rating, and a brown bear has 1. And I didn't know, no one noticed until I brought it up.
I'm like,
And I was like, wait, I don't think I can do that.
Well, technically, the DM is God, and if God said, yeah, go for it, then, I mean...
Well, that's
Hey.
then it's more like intentionally trying to pull one over, too.
Have you seen the New Testament? Even God had to do a rewrite.
True. But
Yeah.
I'm going to turn back into my
God
state.
finally patched Earth. Earth version 1.2.12 includes COVID-19.
And I'm just going to make sure real fast. I'm pretty sure that takes up my turn.
Can't you beast shape back to, or unbeast shape at will? It's not even like a...
I'm checking right now. Let's see. Wild shape, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it only uses my bonus action.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Call Lightning.
Oh no.
So that just gets it ready, right? Or do you get to
Nope, I
make a
get
little
one on
lightning
the turn
strike with
cast
that?
as well. And I'm gonna
That's
target.
level 3?
Yes.
Okay. If you already
Yeah, I
cast
cast
a level
the
3
top
spell?
animals. I have 3 slots.
Okay. I was just looking at your spell slots, and I saw one was already checked.
Yep, that was for talk with plants because I'm a schlub.
Just gotta
And
do it.
I'm going to target that ghast, and I'm just gonna call a lightning bolt right on his little face.
Cool.
Did that target him?
No.
Oh,
So
we
you need to
s-
make... He needs to make a save against your roll. You're still not targeting him. Oh, wait, yes you are. Wait, what
yeah. I didn't realize I could literally just drag the entire text box over to him.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna target him for you. Just for future reference.
Oh, it's control click. That's right. I just did click drag. Herp.
That's okay. So he succeeds on his save for half damage?
Yes.
So go ahead and roll your damage. He dodges some of the lightning bolt.
Oh my
So that should have been 7.
Yeah.
So it's kind of creepily twitchy fast when the lightning bolt starts to come down, and it doesn't twitch very far, so it still takes like a good charring to its left arm and leg, but just kind of snaps its head over more in your direction than Blaskin. Actually, no. Yeah, that's creepy. It knew exactly where it came from. Snaps its head over in your direction, and it's just like... Rolled a natural 20 to figure out where the hell that came from. So that was bonus
Pretty
movement
good
and
for an
action.
undead. Pretty good
Yeah,
for something
lucky,
with
you're
half
up.
a brain.
It's got a hungry brain.
Hungry for what? I have no flesh. Go ahead, bite into that. See what happens. Sometimes you just need some iron in your diet. Am I right?
Gonna run, try to get within 25 foot of everybody. Actually, move me 1 up, please. Let me see what tricks I got here. There's only one of those big ones that we can see.
Correct.
It's loud.
Actually, let's pass. Does the party sheet show passive perception?
Yes, party sheet does.
Is that under the AC?
Yeah, you got AC and then passive perception under it. Damn it, that son of a bitch.
Do you still? Is this the one that keeps a hand around, or?
Yeah, it's concentration, so I can try again. It just... You choose a 5-foot square unoccupied space of the ground that you can see within range. A medium hand made from compact soul rises there and reaches for one creature you can see within 5 foot of it. The target makes its strength saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage and is restrained. As an action, you can use the hand to crush the restrained target, which must make a strength saving throw. The target, the target takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful. Then to break out, the restrained target can use its action to make a strength check.
Okay. So that as long as you maintain concentration, you have that just kind of sitting around there, right?
Yes, as an action, I can cause the hand to reach for a different creature or move to a different unoccupied space within range.
Okay. Where do you want to put him on the peripheral
hang on,
of
let me
your
see.
ogre friend?
Never mind. I would not have done that because he's 60 foot, not 30. So...
Oh.
I screwed up. That shouldn't...
None of that happened.
Sorry, I misread the spell. I thought it was a 60-footer.
That's what she... No.
That's what she thought. BRB gonna get more
I'm just
water.
going to throw a firebolt at it then.
Firebolt. Nice. That is a square hit into a large slab of meat. Ooh, good singe. Yeah, flies straight and true, thuds directly into the center of this thing. Actually catches a bit on some of the exposed insides, which are not looking so healthy anyway. Does a bit of damage. Flint.
I am.
Would like.
Headbutts the smite button.
I'm gonna do one of these.
Are you gonna sprint?
Yep. Because my movement's 25. I'm just gonna get into bonking range as best as I can.
Hey,
To bonk. Okay, so coming around top of the turn. Got it. Will and Lucky, you both pick up some additional movement that seems to be coming transverse to the direction you guys are all moving. Do a couple of these. Okay. Oh, that's too many things.
Back.
Oh, that's right, you were gone.
What just happened?
Nothing.
Cool.
Don't you know? Never mind about that.
Let me make sure I deleted everything I meant to. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Will, what I was saying is that I can't. That's weird. It doesn't let you put the thing on the very last tile of the table or something. You and Lucky, Will, both detected some additional movement that was kind of coming from the north and south, in addition to what's happening kind of on the horizontal plane of the map in front of you guys.
Okay.
That one. Okay, that's all good. So then Avarist is going to not be left in the back lines. Bravely charge forward, sir. Moves up there, which gives a little bit of extra visibility. Trying to clean up the edge of the map there. Unfortunately, revealing a number of additional critters in the mists.
What a bunch of assholes.
I like a movie, Critters in the Mist.
And then his abilities include such wonderful skills as, well, there's not a lot in here.
There's not a lot of things. There's skills as punch and kick and bite.
Now I gotta read the spell real quick. Choose, oh, a single willing creature. Okay, never mind. What does this one do? 3. Yeah, okay, why not? Was going to hold for the ghast coming up, but seeing everything coming from the north is going to release a scorching ray at the 3 targets.
Pew pew pew!
So there's 1, 2. Let's see. Is it just? Yeah, it's a ranged attack, so I don't use the cast button. I use the attack button. Let's see how this works. Hey, it hits. Ghost. 10 fire damage.
Suck it, ghost.
Actually, I don't know if he hits. Misses the archer, and the 3rd bolt hits the ghast for 9 damage. So 3 searing bolts fly out of his left hand. The middle one just kind of flies wide and singes off into nothingness in the white distance, or gray, whatever. And the other 2 hit some of the approaching entities. Bonus actions, he's already cast spell. Yep. Next up is our undead archer friend, actually, so they're going
Fucking
to...
not.
fire right back.
If he hits me, I'm gonna be real upset. I didn't even do anything to the man.
Well, he was targeting Avarist and missed, but you're right behind. So, no, I'm kidding.
Oh no!
It's okay. It's a big suit of armor.
I always do.
So yeah,
This is
no,
how
it
I would
actually
die.
it does hit, but it just makes a direct hit onto the armor plate and just kind of prang. You hear a kind of jostled dwarf in the middle. Oh! Moves over there. And that's his turn. Now it's Tim. Now Tim's gonna have to sprint. Tim moves. Oh man. Magic weapon. Animated weapon. There we go. How far does it move? I don't think we... It doesn't say how fast it goes. It's annoying. I'm just gonna give it 30 feet. Why not? So he gets a 60 foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Put him. Whoa. I just want to drag it. It's so hard to grab this. There we go. Tim flies across the field. It's this guy's turn.
Meow. Can Tim make that noise? Can he make race car noises?
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go. It's because you're targeting and not the other way around. So he's gonna run right up. And... oh, no multi-attack. Going to strike at you with its claws. 422, that hits her. You take...
I asked him not to.
12 points of slashing damage. And... fail your Constitution save. Actually, no. I'm going to let you roll that.
Dead paladin.
I stole that from you. Go ahead and roll a con save. How, you rolled a 5 and you got a 19? Wait. Oh no, that's a check. You need to roll a save.
It's literally the same thing, just on the other side.
Except that if you've got proficiency in the save, you would.
I do not.
Okay, that was weird. I saw the... oh, you rolled... no, that was the one that I rolled for you. But then when you rolled yours, it looked like a 5 on mine, but then the text said 18. That's really weird. Okay, never mind. So you...
insight. I have saves in wisdom and charismania.
You resist the paralysis coming off of the claws of this thing. So you start to feel your muscles like seizing and like this cold pain where it scratched into you, and then you just do a dwarven flex and shrug it off.
Hell yeah.
So this one is gonna dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, can't dash that fast. So it's gonna end up there. This one also hits Avarist for 9 damage. Oh, he fails his save by 1. And is now paralyzed.
Oh no.
Owl's turn, who is flying 60 feet above all this.
The owl will come dashing down and give, I guess, Gast 1. It'll start harrying that to give help action to the next person.
Okay. So it's kind of like here-ish.
Except it's not in halfway in. Get off the half grid.
It's flying above the grid. It's flying all over the place. Okay. It's come to our incorporeal friend here. Let's see.
I find the incorporeal to be giant assholes. Personally.
Oh, that's an action. Got it. What's its movement speed?
Yes.
40. 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. Let me reread this. Cool. Flint, roll me a charisma save.
I guess. Did I do it? Did I win?
Yeah, the ghost just kind of slithers weirdly wobbly through the mist right up to you and goes to like basically dive into you. You feel like this cold brush throughout like your body as it kind of wafts through you, but then can't seem to like it can't grasp the sense, the soul of you that it's trying to possess strongly enough, and just kind of bumps back out into that space with just an even more pissed off, undead, gross look on its face.
Well, he's looking at a real pissed off dwarf.
Will, it's your turn. Get Harry.
Well, it's not going great, that's for sure.
Well, shit, man.
I've been touched inappropriately.
On the inside.
All over, dude.
God damn. Yeah, shit. Will is going to use one charge to turn Red Dawn into Primal Sun.
Go for it, dude. Drop that effect on you.
So all I do is I don't have to target myself, right? I just click it.
Drop the effect on you. Yep.
Okay.
And then
I have
use Primal Sun as your weapon.
Okay. So, basically, my sword goes Super Saiyan. Can I please move there? And when I attack this gas, do I have advantage?
No, I think we said +2 on
We're doing +2 for
flanking.
Flanking. Okay. So +2 attack with Primal Sun. So I hit it.
You just rolled with advantage.
No, I said +2.
+2 and advantage.
Did I click both? Ah, shit. I'm sorry. Well, what was the lower one?
It dropped 12, but it would have been 12 plus 10.
Oh.
Would that still have hit? Would a 22 hit?
No. So you dropped the 12 die, so 14 plus 10. Yeah, no, you're fine. You
20. Okay, cool. All right, so I'll do my damage for that one. Okay. And then I will attack again. Okay, that's +2. That's no advantage. It's just a +2. With Spring Knight. There we go. That worked. Okay. Shit.
And doesn't have... Okay, cool. So nobody started a turn there.
Yeah, I have a third attack, though. Can I... Let's see, how much did I move? I moved 10
Wait,
feet.
you used a bonus action to use a charge on the sword.
Yes.
So is that what you would usually use for your third attack? Is a bonus?
No. So, hang on a second. Let me go back to my skills. So I have... So because I have 2-weapon fighting, then it gives me... I have dueling... Hang on a sec. No, not dueling. 2-weapon fighting. You can add your ability... It just says 2-weapon fighting. When you engage in 2-weapon fighting, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack. I guess, do I use... What do I use to attack with?
I think you've traditionally... you took 2-weapon fighting, so both your main hand and your offhand weapon got your attack modifier.
Is an offhand attack a bonus action?
Yes.
Shit.
So that's how you've been doing 3 attacks.
So, but I used a bonus action for Primal Sun, didn't I?
Yes. Yeah, beginning at 5th level, you can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn.
So that would have been my
Wait.
multi-attack then. Is that right?
How are you doing 3 attacks before level 5?
Bonus
What were you
using
doing?
his offhand is.
No, I was only doing 2 attacks before level 5.
Got it. Okay.
When I got
So,
I
yeah.
got extra attack at level 5, now I do. Okay, in that case, that shouldn't have been that shouldn't have been my bonus action. In which case, that doesn't matter.
No,
I
you
would've
still got 2 attacks.
Yeah, I actually would have attacked with Red Dawn if technically the multi-attack I apply to one weapon as the bonus action is my offhand, but that's fine. It doesn't matter.
Okay. You would have killed it more.
Exactly. I just would have killed it more. So I shift my Hunter's Mark to... Shit, man. There's a ghost. Or a gas.
What a difference a vowel makes.
Shit. There's also this guy down here. Well, I'm gonna shift it to... I'll shift it to the ghost, I guess.
Fair enough.
Which one?
There. Okay.
The ghost of your dignity.
What the fuck? That's not fair.
And I think that's all that will do. So, Tony's turn.
That's all that will do.
Oh, no, not Tony's turn. Corona.
Uh-oh. Not like this.
So this comes hovering into view about 20 feet up in the air. A singular skull with glowing eyes and green flames coming out of the back of it. Do. Just like you do.
I knew I hadn't seen the last of the Doom Lost Souls.
God damn it, I gotta kill another one of these guys.
Let's see. Okay, so... Oof. You're going to see the jaw kind of clatter a bit as it looks down on the group, and then just opens wide, and kind of a white, hot, vibrant magical energy starts to gather in the center, and a flurry of magic missiles fly out. It's going to be a level 2. 4 darts.
Pew pew!
So that's...
4 darts is too much.
How many darts did Scott take to the chest that one time? Before he immediately started murdering everyone? Scott, do you remember that? I'm sorry, Blaskin, do you remember that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, your eyes went all red.
That doesn't sound right.
You let the guy run like 80 feet, and then you bolted him.
Remember
that doesn't
Quispy?
sound like me.
Yeah.
Quispy? Yeah.
Whoa, that was interesting. So, yeah, 5 damage, it rolled a 4. Oh shit, I did that the wrong way, didn't I? I should have done a separate missile damage for each one. Okay, so Tim gets back to...
Oh, did it just...
I thought I'd be clever and, Blaskin, you only took 2. Tony absorbed it. Why is Tony absorbing damage?
Fuck if I know,
She's
dude.
that good. Yeah,
Too
dude.
powerful.
Probably her brooch of shielding, if she's got. Does she have a brooch of shielding?
Braces of tenacity. Nope, that just raises a AC.
The brooch of shielding absorbs magic missiles. So.
Holy shit. She has the bag of tricks.
You guys got that in like the
Yeah.
second session, because you didn't go into the Goblin Caves until session 2.
We used it for a while, then forgot about it, I guess.
She has lots of stuff you guys never... How did she do that? I am so confused.
Is it like?
I'm sure that if we asked her, we would get a.
Is it because
quick and
she's
concise
in?
answer.
Does it have to do with being? No.
She have a brooch of shielding.
Life domain?
No, she doesn't.
Does it have anything to do with her being in the life domain?
No, that's for your bonus on healing. She doesn't have any effects on her.
No, it's really weirding me out.
Well, magic items does she have equipped?
She's carrying a shield. She's got the ring that... I thought you had this. I guess you guys traded. Because she's got the water-breathing ring.
I don't even
The
remember
bracers?
water breathing ring.
The Ring of Familiar Tides. You guys got it when you crashed the party of the goth kid who was collecting occult items.
Diggs.
Ah. Okay, hang on. What if it's not something to do with Tony? What if it's something to do with the attack itself? Did you look at the stats on the attack?
I mean, it's magic missile. It's pretty fire and forget.
Look at her hit points currently. Just throw some more magic missiles at her. See if it just continues to do it or if it eats it up. Because that act to me sounds like a brooch of shield.
She has a top secret brooch of shielding.
Well, though, I'm looking though because like there's no effects on her that I can see in Combat Tracker. I don't know about character sheet. So there's nothing in the Combat Tracker that's saying it would absorb.
Okay, so take off Blasting, take off Will. It's just targeting Tony, so let me do... Oh, it did damage. It's weird.
Does she have 10 hit points or something?
If she
No?
did... I don't know why she would have.
Something I can think of is maybe she had 10 hit points.
Okay, well, she got hit by 4. Well, if she had 5 temp, then she'd have 0 and down to 1. We'll just go with it, because Fate said she was supposed to absorb that damage. And then will you take... Because I'll have to redo yours. Yeah, you had full damage. So you keep your 5.
Yeah.
So yeah, the magic missiles go out. That's the end of its turn. Wait. What did that say? Hold on. Oh man. Okay. Tony's turn.
Yay. Well, Mr. Flame Skull. First of all, let me just see how far can 20. Don't do that yet. That's what she'll. That's what she will do. I was just measuring that out. So, Tony, you are going to that motherfucker. Let's see. What would be 30? Nope, that's 35. Hang on. There we go, 30. Okay. So Tony would like to move there, please. That's better. Tony is gonna do her bitchin' cleric thing again. And
Oh man, it's a lot of things to target.
Yep. She is going to channel divinity again. Destroy undead.
Everybody fails except the ghast.
Yes. Gas number 2 to be exact.
Okay. However, none of them are CR 1/2 or below.
Well, shit. So, does that mean that they just turn?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah,
Let
if
me.
they're not on
Yeah.
destroyed and they fail their save, then they have to move as far away from Tony as possible during their turn.
Yes. Turn creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can. It can willingly move to a space within 30.
Did you just force a wisdom save, or did you cast it from the spell?
I cast it from the spell.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's the saves right there: 5, 5, 14, 10, 18.
The ghasts have an advantage on turn undead.
Okay.
So
just target them again. And
target ghast 3 and do it again.
Okay. So she's targeting gas 3.
Unless it already did the advantage, which is weird. It may not be coded for them. Still,
I don't think it's. Yeah, I don't think the turning defiance is coded into them.
Okay, so that was the second failure for gas 3.
Yep.
Cool. So they will all now be forced to run from Tony, screaming like little babies,
except gas 2.
except for gas 2. Which, now that Tony has finished casting her Channel Divinity, she would like to use her bonus action to move Spiritual Weapon. Which is... Oop, god damn it, I just closed the map. Hang on.
And Tony leaves.
Tony out. Peace.
Bloop.
Alright, I want 2 pointers. Remove pointer. Moves.
So it was the ghost, ghast 3, the ogre zombie, and
Oh, I
Snow.
drew that as will. That's why I can't use that pointer. Ugh. Okay. So, spiritual weapon is... I guess I have to target the gas to do it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, attack. Hit.
Hit.
And it is a damage roll. Nice.
Right
That
into
is-
it.
Yep. And then Tony would like to use her, some of her remaining movement, move back a bit. All right.
Hey Bradley,
Yes, sir.
your channel just cheated me out of my points for watching. I clicked on the little chest to get the
Oh
points.
my god, no way.
You're-
What a tragedy.
You're going to have to take that up with Twitch, sir. I have no control.
Come on!
It's my evil scheme to rob everybody of their channel points. No, you won't be throwing emojis around willy-nilly here, sir.
Come on!
So a turned creature can't attack others because it has
No,
to use
well-
its action to dash.
Well, if the people were, if it was out of Tony's range and they were available, I would say it could. But if she's close, it's going to try to get away. It doesn't want to be near her. So if everybody's around her, they're cool.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, hang on. Tony said it's because of the hermit upbringing. What?
What?
When you grow up in the woods by yourself, you just absorb magic missiles.
Absorb magic missiles. No, her background is urchin, not hermit.
No, I'm looking. I'm trying to understand.
My
That
guess
gets
was
her the
10
city
hit
streets
points.
feature.
Yeah, it's not right. Her notes are wrong. What a silly girl.
Wow. That's recorded, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, she'll never watch.
No, yeah, don't worry. She'll probably know somehow, some way. She'll know.
Doesn't she study your VODs so that she knows what's going on?
Oh, I'm watching on my daughter's account. She just got 50 channel points when I click the thing.
You son of a bitch.
Oh man.
You know, I bet Tony would be saying right now. She would be replying to me that I was being a rude ass.
I mean, we could tell you that too, but it's
Yeah. In fact,
And
she'd probably
nobody
just
was
keep-
surprised.
She'd probably just keep saying rude over and over again until I just felt like super bad.
Blast him.
I guess you could say that I know her really well.
Call lightning.
Oh my god, no. Do it.
I didn't see this one coming.
Well, I mean, I wasted a 3rd level spell slot. I'm not going to do it on one call lightning. Alright, I'm going to target this guy. I want to target the ghost, but that will hit everyone in that area, and that's not going to be good. That won't be a good time for anybody.
That's fine.
Oh, you heard it here. He said it's fine. I'm going to just blast Flint. Not even going to target the ghost. I'm just going to blast Flint now.
Hell yeah.
He'll conduct it through his armor right into the ghost.
Yeah.
Just gonna take
So
a
I'm just
quick
gonna-
nap.
I'm just going to zap this ghast.
Make me a conduit of your power.
A little bit of electricity is starting to flow out of his eyes and everything. There's probably the sound of some gears speeding up and ticking faster. Dang it, you did that, and it sounded like a tornado siren. Now that's like the sound that's done.
Oh, that is a failure on dexterity for a guest.
Who would have guessed?
Gassed the guess.
29, 10, 10,
Holy
9.
fucking shit.
Oh my god.
Why couldn't you have crit? Oh wait, you can't.
Wow.
One
The
shot
almost
max.
perfect roll. All right,
Well-
maybe there's a little more than just a little bit of lightning coming out of his eyes and the small sound of gears whirring. Maybe it's hyping up really fast.
Maybe he just really doesn't like undead things.
Yeah, is Blaskin like secretly God?
Secret.
Garrett's over here like quote unquote secretly.
The clouds are in your favor tonight,
Is it storming?
Sir Droid. No, it's just these are creepy stealth lightning bolts flying out of the mist from way up
Oh
above.
my god, that's even worse.
It's just nothing, and then
It's actually hilarious because if it is actually storming, the current lightning adds to my call lightning, and I get an extra D10.
Wow.
it was definitely not storming. It was eerily quiet and calm.
Cool, that's what I thought. It was like foggy or something.
Everyone's practicing social distancing. They're all inside.
Oh, is that what we're actually killing? Corona victims?
Oh no.
Yeah, that group there in the middle. You guys aren't at least 6 feet apart.
Listen, I got up here first. Everybody else just followed.
I'll be alright. I have resistance to diseases. I'll be okay.
Okay. So you seriously smote this ghast with quite a bit of
Does it make a noise?
electric anger. It just kind of crumples in a little bit.
It does. The only noise you get out of it is that little bit of smoke where
Like
coming out of its
the
mouth, where it's just like.
the shoulders are sunk into the rib cage now a bit from the intense heat and force. Almost all of the external skin is black and blistered. It's
my
gone
God.
from the feral, hungry, wide mouth, kind of evil grin to like slack jawed, like what the hell just happened? Still standing. Sketchily.
He probably wishes he weren't.
It looks really rough.
He's having a bad day. All right.
Wow, that is an insane damage roll.
Uh-huh. Are you doing anything else, Blaskin?
I want to be a little dick, and I'm gonna move back.
A little dick.
Can I move myself? No. Okay.
Ask and you shall have.
Cool. Yep. I'm good. I just want to make sure I'm not within 30 feet of him. He's not going to be happy about that.
Lucky, it's your turn again.
They haven't moved away from Tony yet?
On their turn.
Okay, I thought they they already gone before she did that.
Yeah. Wasn't there an effect you could add? I think I'll just do it.
Fear.
Well, no, there's actually a turn effect with that spell that he has on the sheet. Whoops.
Was the
no,
ghost
it didn't.
turned?
Okay. The ghost, Ghast 3, and the Flame Skull.
Okay, so if we
Fine,
hit
fair enough,
those, then
yes.
we'll break the turn. So I'm gonna chunk a firebolt at that archer over there. Nothing's been messing with him or controlled him, did they?
No, it's way out of range.
Yeah, so let me look at something else real quick.
Sorry. Trying not to cough in the mic. Can I just drop this? There we go. I've been mostly better since what I caught last week, but I still have like a lingering cough and green stuff like every day. It's annoying as hell.
I won't do it. Now just firebolt. Son of a bitch.
What were you targeting?
The archer.
Oh, okay. Oh, you don't have a target at all.
I still miss. I thought I'm showing
Yeah.
an arrow pointing.
I don't see one. There's an undead archer pointing at Avarice, but if I mouse over you, you don't.
There we
There
go.
it
No,
is.
apparently I had clicked on Blaskin and it was targeting from him when I clicked it.
Oh,
So it doesn't matter. I still missed.
okay.
I want to move up there to make sure I'm close to people in case they roll ones. Oh, actually, speaking of ones, I've got halflings left. Duh.
All right. That's a hit. Nice.
And
Flint.
Lydia. Please.
Can I help you?
Probably not.
Awesome. I'm gonna use my bonus and cast a thunderous smote on my. I think it's the cast, right? Or is it the effect that I put on myself? That I
I think you just give yourself the effect so that the next time you hit, right?
Yes, I think so.
That's what you use to break the wind.
If that's how I got that, sure. Does it say it? Okay, I am targeting Ghost 4. I am not exactly thrilled that he tried to get all up on me without
Very
my
possessive.
consent. Yeah. I'm going in for one good bonk.
Do your dwarvy thing. That's a hit.
Cool.
Roll that damage. Oh. Some of that was partially resisted.
I'm gonna guess that wasn't the smite damage.
Damage resistance is. Who knows? Roll a religion check for me. You recall seeing some of the energy that is surrounding your weapon kind of peel away as you go through or swing through the somewhat incorporeal form. Ghosts have resistance to multiple types of elemental damage. Fire, lightning, thunder, acid.
A couple of things, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was
So it just kind of comes back to you like, duh, of course. No, you've got a nice weapon there, but the effect you tried to put around it was partially resisted.
Okay. So it was just immune to the knockback, I suppose.
No, it's resistant to thunder damage.
Oh, is it? I
Acid,
guess.
fire, lightning, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. Which you recall after having attacked it. It's that whole incorporeal BS.
Right.
Abilities. Alright.
I guess I will do an extra attack.
You do get to do that.
Bonk.
You can tell it's already trying to get the hell out of there. That's another hit.
Fool! Why is my frame rate so low here? I'm gonna re-roll that one. Yeah! Oh, excellent.
Alright, so I'll give it 4 more. 2 solid hits. Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yeah.
Back around to the top. Avarice is paralyzed. Where was that effect again? DC 10 Constitution saving throw one more time. There we go. He's no longer paralyzed. And I don't want to sneeze. But that was the end of his turn. Also, he started his turn within 5 feet of a ghast. So that's another DC 10 con save. Sorry, guys.
You're all
Okay, yeah, he makes that save too. Actually, I need to go grab some water. I'll be right back.
okay.
legitimately he's just getting sick or just tired?
I don't know. I don't know exactly. She just wasn't feeling well. She seemed a little okay earlier today, but I don't think she's doing as well right now. And she thinks it's strep throat.
Now he's coming back because he's clearing his nose the entire way. I hate to inform you all that since we're all on the same game, I have now infected all of you.
No.
Oh no.
That's how the internet works, right?
Joke's on you. I'm gonna get it no matter what. Well, I can it has been known that you can get viruses from the internet.
That's why I used like Norton protection.
Oh shit, you're
Strap
right.
that
I
to
don't
your
have mine
face.
on right now.
Just a condom on before I get online.
Full body condom before
Yeah,
I get
Put it on my
internet.
modem.
Yep. My entire computer is wrapped in an XL or my Magnum-sized computer.
Wow, I'm surprised
No,
it doesn't
you-
overheat. That's impressive.
You're just supposed to put it over the tip of the Ethernet cable before you plug it in.
Oh shit. You know what I
Listen
named
up,
my
kids.
computer?
Listen up, kids. Don't get your sexual advice from people playing D&D on the internet.
Yes.
We have no idea what we're talking about.
Maybe you guys know.
Oh my god.
Got
Yeah, you're
children to
supposed
prove
to-
otherwise.
Yeah, I have kids. I've done this at least twice.
No. That's what you do. You put the condom on the banana like they showed in school, and then you have sex.
With the banana. Right? Isn't that the way you do it?
No, you eat the banana.
Oh, with the condom on?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you put a
I mean, I
condom
hope
on,
it's
then you eat
flavored.
some bananas.
As opposed to not eating the banana? Come on.
Yeah, that's why we have stomach acid.
I guess you're right.
Digest
That-
that shit.
That would just be a waste of banana if you didn't eat it.
God damn, what a
It's,
fucking
that's what sex
retard.
is. You put the condom on a banana and eat it.
Scott, do you even
Scott, we're gonna
understand
need to have a
anything?
talk.
Somebody call Scott's parents. They clearly fucked up somewhere on the birds and the bees.
Don't worry, they're watching.
Garrett sent them the link. I don't know how he did it, but he did. He did it over Facebook. My dad actually does. My dad is like, if my dad didn't have kids, I would say he's the biggest virgin I know. He cosplays Luke Skywalker, and he's slowly becoming recognized at cons for it now across the nation, and he brags about it on Facebook. Because
You just
I mean,
gotta get
and
him
I
to
do
meet
have to
Mark
admit,
Hamill.
his Luke Skywalker cosplay is actually like really on point because he made the whole costume himself out of fabric at home,
Old
and
Luke
the whole
Skywalker?
thing is actually really good looking. Yeah, he's old Luke.
You ever get that weird itch in the back of your throat that just won't go away, but you keep having to cough anyway?
Nope. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You will soon, because I'll keep doing it into the mic.
Hell yeah.
Well, that was the highlight of my D&D session so far. Was the fucking banana.
Yep.
Getting
Yeah,
tutorials while we play.
Avarice has built a suit of armor around his modem. Nothing can get in or out. So what does Avarice do? Is he paralyzed?
No, he spent his turn breaking free of the paralysis. Which moves us down to our archer friend here. Oh, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to speak. Who's just going to keep firing? That is a horrible miss. Just flies straight over Avarice's head, straight over Will's head. Almost hits Tim. The one walks in behind you guys a bit. What's the range on this? Oh, yeah. Flask, and an arrow comes flying over your left shoulder.
Uncool.
Can't see I'm busy here.
Can you see why Undead themed this fight tonight? Oh, God.
I'm assuming it's because you're undead now.
Pretty much. This is what I would sound like as a zombie as well. Hey guys, wanna play some D&D? Okay, let's go. Tim. Is Tim smart enough to know that he's not supposed to attack scurred critters? Well, okay, he's smart enough. So, he's got 30. He's gonna dash. Actually, he can get there in okay. Nope. Oh wait, I've got them backwards. Don't draw a box. Alright, so he's just gonna get up in the archer's face then. But that's all he can do this turn. This one, not being feared, is gonna attack you, Will.
Bring it, bitch.
Oh, it's a miss. Dang. Actually, with a dash action, this guy's gone. Owl.
Oh shit! I thought you. I'm like Owl. Who? I'm thinking Owl. I'm like, who's that? Like, oh yeah, that's me. It'll harass the ghost.
Okay.
I just imagine the owl flies up to the ghost. He gets in his face like, "Hoo, hoo," and the ghost is like, "Ah, how could you say that?
It just flies around.
I'm so attacked." It was just the way he said it. He harasses the ghost, and that was what came to mind.
Does harassing a ghost break fear?
No, it's just flapping around it and stuff. It's not actually attacking it.
Gotcha. Yeah, fly speed 40 feet. It's actually going to fly up and away. Which means Avarice and Flint both get attacks of opportunity as it tries to leave.
Did you just say attacks of opportunity?
If they want to.
If they want to, yeah. It is, you do have to spend your reaction this turn to do it.
Not my reaction. Does that mean I make... Do I just roll
A single melee attack.
Okay, so I have to roll to hit it first, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I still have it targeted.
You got advantage? Oh,
Yeah. That's right.
that's a hit.
Bonking time.
Say, hopefully you kill it, because if not, you just broke the fear.
That's right. I was gonna have Everest do it too, but yep, it just kind of breaks apart and dissipates.
Right.
Let's see. Blaskin and Will, you've both
Okay,
noticed that some of the more corporeal things that you guys have been felling, where the bodies have landed, they've actually started, like, the bits are subsuming themselves back into the earth. Like they're being pulled down.
Would we be able to, or could I perform some sort of maybe a perception check or something to kind of glance around and see if I can determine whether or not there is something organizing or leading the undead?
That's something. Oh wait, it is your turn.
That's just like it was perfect. That's something you're gonna have to do on your turn. It's your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn. I'd like to do that.
Mother. So what are you looking for in particular?
I'm just trying to see if there is something either like a commanding present or anything that seems to be leading the undead. Like, are they all just kind of mindlessly working individually, or is there something that seems to be organizing this? Like, obviously, the Flame Skull seems more intelligent than like one of the fucking zombies, and same with like the ghost. But I'm not sure if it's just like a primal, instinctual, intelligent that they're just more capable of than zombies, or if it's because they are actually capable of thought and like planning. I don't know if that'd be perception or knowledge. Like, I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to find. I just know I'm trying to figure out if there's a leader or anything of the undead. Because I would like to kill it.
There's a giant red brain in the center of it. Let's see.
Is it called Skynet? and do I need John Connor, or can I kill it myself?
I would say you can either roll. This is an action roll, by the way, to do this.
Oh, this would be an action? Oof.
If you're taking the time to actually try and perceive this, yes, that that is a deliberate action. Like, this would be one of those moments where the rest of the people are all fighting around you, and you're just kind of pausing and like, wait, I should be able to find something in this instead of just mindlessly attacking the next guy in front of me.
Okay, maybe I should wait until I don't have an enemy right in front of me then.
As he's like holding him by the forehead, and he's swinging at you.
All right, I'm gonna attack this bitch. Primal Sun. I don't get flanking
Bonk.
with Scythe, right?
No.
Okay, that's fine. So,
You
and
only get all the regular bonuses.
by the way, I was reading my thing. I was reading just to make sure that I've been doing it correctly. I read Hunter's Mark, and I am supposed to move it on the subsequent turn when something that I have marked dies. And
Okay.
it costs my bonus action,
Yes.
which I realize now technically means that if I'm using my bonus action on the subsequent turn, that means that I can't use the bonus action to make an offhand attack.
Correct. You can't move the target and have an offhand attack in the same turn.
So I don't remember how many times I did that, but one of the zombies might have technically been killed by an attack I shouldn't have been able to make.
Eh.
But going forward, because I am moving... Shit, does Gas 2 have my Hunter's Mark on it?
Gas 2 does not.
Okay. I think I could do more damage with another attack, so I'm not going to move my Hunter's Mark. That means that it goes away, right? That's how Hunter's
No,
Mark works.
Hunter's Mark is something you have going with
Well,
concentration.
it says until the spell ends.
Yeah, it's concentration. So unless you just
Got it.
deliberately stop
It's
concentrating,
up to an hour.
Or
Okay,
you
so
fail a
I
save.
can move it. I can move it at any time. Obviously on my turn with a bonus action. But
Yeah,
it doesn't.
it's basically the extra focus that you have maintained concentration on is
Yeah.
on one of the bodies that you noticed is starting to just kind of worm its way back down into the dirt
Cool.
in pieces.
Cool. So I'm not gonna move it time, and I'm gonna do some attack. That's one. Oof.
Wow.
That
you're
was
within
not
30
good.
foot of me. Reroll that.
Okay.
I use my
Hey.
reaction to cause him to reroll. I kind of look at you and wink.
Finger guns.
Will
Finger
Will
gun. I usually
Will
do finger
feels the
guns.
finger guns.
Whoa. At the same time?
Oh, and it's dying.
Yep.
Well, shit. Can I use my bonus action to perceive around me and see if I can? Since I haven't used it yet, can I use my bonus action for that roll?
Sure, at disadvantage.
Ooh.
Woo!
If you move
If you're
your
using
hunter's
your
mark,
bonus
your-
action to perceive. Or you
Well,
can
but
move
now-
your hunter's mark around.
you move your hunter's mark with your bonus.
Yeah, fuck it. Hunter's Mark on the Flame Skull. Let me untarget the gas. So, Hunter's Mark, where are you, bitch? Mark. Oh, I can also move 30 feet. I'm gonna attack Flame Skull.
It's about 20 feet in the air.
Oh,
Bow
never
time.
mind. I'm sorry, I must have missed that part.
Unless you want to throw your sword at it.
Hang on.
And, I was... yeah, it never comes back.
Wait a minute. Brandon,
Yeah.
could I do the thing that has 2 charges, and could I just, like, be in the air right next to it and attack it and then fall?
No.
Damn it.
Because you've already spent your attack. If you weren't attacking again at that same time, I will also
Okay.
point out that that would put you at 3 charges used.
Okay. Oh, you're right. Never mind then. I will not do the thing, and I will relinquish Tony. Never mind the Flame Skull.
So the flame skull with the hunter's mark on it is going to flee
That bitch!
Oh,
because
that's
it was
right.
turned.
It was turned undead. I should have put that on the archer. Oh well.
Coward!
Tony's turn.
Oh, right, Tony. I was just talking about her. Tony would like to get... Okay, so let's see. Hang on. Tony wants to target him, or him. Which one is 50? Tony would like to move to there.
Okay.
Puts her at 30, which... Actually, I don't even... That just gives her easy line of sight. So Tony is going to attack with some magic. Let's see. Does she have any just regular spells that are good against the undead? Sacred Flame looks pretty good. She's gonna cast some Sacred Flame. Boom. Fails.
It fails, so she gets to drop the damage.
Boom.
12 radiant damage to the undead archer. Nice.
And then as a bonus action, she'll continue to move this damn scythe. That is never going
It's
to
so
find
heavy.
It's never going to find another enemy to kill.
Start moving towards 8.
Yeah, that's what she's gonna. That's 20 right there. And can't do anything else. So boom.
Cool. Oh, another one floats in from the south. This is not the same one.
Ooh. Will is
and-
intrigued.
Let's see. What's the radius on this? 20 feet. No, not drawing mode. Where's pointers? This flame skull, much to its namesake, is going to open wide, similar to the previous one, but you see a much brighter orange color start to form and then collapse into like a little red bead which flies straight out, landing kind of right behind you, Will, and then exploding in a 20-foot fireball.
Well, what if we asked it nicely not to do that?
Will starts the shout, but because it's not his turn, he doesn't have enough time to get anything out. Hey, guy! Boom.
Oh boy.
What the hell was that?
A fireball.
Did I say a fireball?
Yeah. So Tony fails. Avarice fails.
It'll automatically have everybody that succeeded. Did anybody roll a 1 though?
No.
That's okay. I've already used my reaction this round anyway.
Wow, none of you rolled above a 10 though.
Will.
I'm pretty sure you're just cursed.
No, as in your die, your d20.
Oh,
They were all below 10s.
yes. Will just happens to have a +7.
Oh boy. So that's 27 fire damage. Will you maintain concentration and only take 13? The owl goes unconscious.
Actually, I also resist fire, so that has helped me resist even more.
Oh, so you only took 6.
Yeah, I only took 6.
Actually, I think I rolled a 17.
Is now the time you get to do that? Now you can do it?
Okay.
Lucky finger
so-
guns as the fireball is landing.
Lucky,
he
I'll
finger
give
guns
you
it.
back 14.
I put my finger guns in my mouth and shoot.
And all of a sudden his health points go back up.
So Will you get back?
No, I already.
Oh, did you
lost
already do the
600.
math?
No, it automatically was applied. I'm already missing.
He took 6, and the rest of us took 20.
Yeah, I already had.
Oh, right,
had
partially
5 damage
resisted.
from something else. So the 6 damage got added to the 5, so my wounded is 11 now.
Wow, I wish I had 11 damage.
To be
Lucky-
fair, we made a pretty good target grouping up like this.
With all of that going on,
Yeah, we
some
should've
of the
Fireball.
some of the mists kind of swirl away a bit more because of just the blast of my die. Oh, it's because I'm not in mask mode again. Does that work? Okay, so let's go on around. You see. In that clarifying moment. Oh, no, okay, so he's been looking at. Never mind, I had the wrong one.
Oh, damn it.
The other one's been running. But as that swirls away, you also start to pick up in the eastern direction. You can see what looks like the glow of like lights behind windows in a building. Maybe 150 feet out. past the dilapidated structures that are in the area where you guys are right now, there was further out in the rings of the setups, there was actual more solid, like dwelling-looking buildings. And this looks like it's coming from that direction.
It's an interesting shift.
That one's running away. So this one's just kind of lumbering down. Blaskin.
Lightning continues to arc across his body, and it begins to singe druidic runes into his wooden parts. As Blaskin rears backwards, and lightning comes from behind him, looking like he catches it in his hand as he hurls it at the Flame Skull Flame Skull
27. It's my handle in middle school.
Get a new handle.
Hurl your lightning, sir. Wow, it rolled a 1 and a 4. And
Good.
still
Do they
failed.
have advantage?
Uh-huh.
Wow, that sucks. Oh, that roll. Oh, there goes. I have one ultra lightning bolt. Might have to recharge, guys. Give me a minute.
It's got a refractory period.
You spink it in
Now-
the side of the head.
Blaskin, I have
bounces
a
off.
very important question for you, though. Do you use a lightning charging cable or do you use USB-C?
Oh, I'm actually running double A's.
Duracell or Energizer?
He's got those
one of
old
each.
big giant D batteries.
Yeah. You gotta pop. You gotta pop them from the back and replace the. You
He
can
just
replace
he,
them
he
every
just
4 hours.
screams, I need the D.
Boo!
Burns.
Oh, great! Can't say anything about it getting memed in you. Just saying,
You've been in the
boo
Discord
earns.
channel.
Do what?
So, what else does Blaskin do aside from an impressive display of theatrical lightning?
Yeah, that's all it was theatrical too. Not really effective.
Welcome to the light show.
Welcome to the jungle.
I'm gonna move right there. Do I have? No, I don't have. Oh, wait, you have to move it. Okay, that's it.
Cool. Lucky, it's your turn.
Flame Skull still seems to be floating around us, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can all lob a fireball deck. Miss.
So a lot of dice there in that shadow.
A lot more.
Mm-hmm. It's because I used the wrong skill the first time.
Hmm.
Hold on, dying again.
Stop it.
Alright, let's see. Will, Tony... You both kind of taking in all of the action that's going on. You both kind of get the same idea at the same time, and look to each other, and just kind of like getting the sense that how am I trying to phrase this? The activity that is continuing to go on here is just continuing to draw more attention. It seems that there's quite a collection that's just standing around like a museum piece in all of this dead city. And as the fog starts, or the mist kind of starts to cloud your vision from the direction you came again, still, hanging low to the ground, or the fog hanging low to the ground, so to speak. You feel like as you continue to perpetuate the battle, unless you can just like clear it all out in one fell swoop, you're just going to continue to get the dead are going to continually bring in reinforcements as they slowly shuffle their way towards all of the activity.
The XP machine.
Yeah,
That's actually why I started moving eastward too, because I'm getting ready to get out of here.
I think we need to saturate the area with absence.
I think we need instead of staying in one place and allow ourselves to be attacked from all directions and surrounded, we need to force our way one direction. So, I guess Will and because you said Will and Tony noticed this at the same time, right?
Yeah, you both start like saying the same thing at the same time to
Okay.
Overlapping each other, and then that's
Yeah.
just the meta discussion that falls out really quickly.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we basically will sort of talk, almost like complete each other's sentences, but also like say the same sentence.
It's
And-
disgustingly cute.
Yes, and we'll basically we'll just say like we need to keep moving, and basically lead the group eastward as we continue to work our way through all these undead.
Avarice is going to complainedly mutter, "Is there anywhere you guys see that might be a good point to defend or shelter?"
We need to keep pushing until we find a good point.
Okay. This guy is not on the map. So it's Flint's turn. As you put out the last of the fire that's on your skin.
Surprised I'm still standing. Oh, cool. Neat. Rad. So which way are we running?
I believe eastward towards that tower with the light. Was that northeast or just east?
So far, Lucky's the only one that's noticed it,
Oh.
but it was eastward.
Well, everybody calls for the run. Let's go this way. The defensible tower. And start running that way.
What?
Said there was a defensible tower, right? That I saw.
It wasn't a tower. It's more like ground level. But there's a building that off in the fog that looks like it has lights in the windows.
I guess in my head I couldn't believe that Lucky saw something at ground level before anyone else did that wasn't high in the air.
The fog that you think is at ground level is actually above ground level, and I was looking underneath it.
So in my
So
head,
when
when
I-
you described it, and then Lucky was the first person that saw it, it's like, oh, it must be high up then, right? And it's like, no.
When I say the fog's at ground level, I mean it's come all the way down, not it's only like 2 feet off the ground.
But I call attention
As in,
to it, and
yeah.
let's all ask that way.
I could.
We're still in fight time, Fleet.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to. I just realized I had aura of protection. That would have been pretty good against that fireball.
For the +3 on our saves or something.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't think he said what. Nobody rolled above a 10.
Yeah, it was 8 was the highest dice roll I saw on anybody. Is that a reaction?
No, it's a
It's
passive.
Paladin aura.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everybody within his aura
10
gets
feet.
his charisma bonus as a bonus to saves.
It looks like maybe Avarice wouldn't have gotten, or he would have saved. Is the only one that I can see.
Versus a DC 13. Yeah. He would have taken half. So that puts him 13 up.
That's slightly better. I guess I will use my lay on hands on myself for
I don't heal anybody else.
That's not true. I have healed plenty. Sir. Did I just take 20 off my wounds if I'm going to use 20 from my...
You're dumping the whole lay into yourself?
Not the whole thing, just 20.
Oh, how many points do you have? Is it 5 per level?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, then you can, you can give yourself back 20.
19. 22.
Give yourself the best, very fast massage ever.
25, I guess. As long as that is technically the correct direction. I don't see a compass on here, but I'm just going to assume.
Yep.
Just pop in more zombies like, well, maybe not.
That's the end of his turn. Avarice is going to follow suit. The dash.
I just realized I had a moment where I looked at the damage I did to the skull. Did 4, and I just like to imagine that it floats in the air and then bobs up and down laughing at me. After
Kind of always
casting
laughing. It's just got a flapping jaw there for some
Yeah.
unknown reason.
Well,
that
whoops, I
one.
didn't do that. I just like to think it did that because I did 4 damage. Meanwhile, it did a fireball centered on our group, so it's making fun of me for how much damage I can't do.
This is the one that's still trying to get him. It's just peeking out of the corner. And Avarice is gonna call out to Tim to follow. That brings us to this archer who's got... Let's see. With a creature in melee range, you have a disadvantage to use a ranged weapon on a different target, right?
On any attack.
Gotcha. Then... There we go. Swings with a short sword and misses Tim. This guy is going to move up a little bit. And shoot. To hit lucky defense effects plus... Oh, that's your mage armor.
Mage armor.
Still hits. You see like these weird blue sparks fly off the arrow tip, or the arrowhead briefly, as it does seem to pierce the magic barrier. For... What? Oh, never mind. 4 plus 4. It was... Okay, 8 damage.
And what was this?
Just an arrow.
Okay. Yeah, even I don't have it. But I was like, well, maybe I got shield, but I need to save my reaction anyway.
Oh, right, because you burned it earlier. And no, this is a new round.
Right, but I need to save it because I couldn't use it for something earlier, like counterspelling that fireball, because I'd already used my reaction.
Oh.
So
okay.
now I'm going to save that reaction.
I see. Tim's too far away, but he kind of gives an exasperated sigh as he doesn't get to continue fighting this thing. And we'll try and 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Follow Avarice. The undead archer does take an attack of opportunity against him, which was 44. Let's do that real quick. Still misses. Slippery little sword. That brings us to... That one's gone. He's turned. The owl is... Ow. Kaput. Never mind. Well, that was really rude, combat tracker. Why'd you bring that up? Will, it's your turn.
Yay! So Will, since he has a nice bow and arrow, he can attack while moving. So he will move. Shit. Yeah, we need to. We need to try and. Yeah, we need to try not to get too split up.
I mean, this is much better fireball formation.
Yeah. I am going to move here. Wait.
Sure. One thing I forgot to mention, you notice that the archers in particular, they're wearing like very decrepit or decayed suits of leather armor that are embellished with that triple, the swirling triad symbol of Vesper.
So with my bow, So real quick, I can only attack twice with my bow with the multi-attack. I can't use a bonus action because I don't have an offhand,
right.
So I can't. So I only get 2 attacks, right?
Correct.
Okay. So let's see, what arrows do I have? Well, I can't make any fire arrows right now, so it'll just be regular.
Man, don't kill me. I'm just you're like running, you pull out this little like hip side alchemy table, you're like putting together some arrows.
Just unfolds.
Hang on a second, guys. Do this real quick.
1 attack? Oh, that's a hit. Yeah, I rolled a fucking 1. Second attack. Also a hit.
It's a big slab of meat, like side of the
Better.
barn.
She said,
But I still get to apply Colossus. Ah, that's a 1. Fuck.
ow.
Oh no!
Oh,
You
speaking
Go
of
ahead.
which, real quick, I would also like to use my bonus action. I understand that I already did it out of order and I fucked up, so I'm not asking to reapply it or anything. But I'd like to move my Hunter's Mark to the Ogre Zombie as well.
okay?
All right, that's all that Will can do.
Tony.
Yay! Tony is going to move more. We're again trying to stay a little spread out, so go there. So can she
All right.
cancel her summons for the spiritual weapon?
It only
And-
stays up as long as she wants it to. Or
But
until it reaches the
Say
limit.
it's not a concentration, but it'll stay there
Okay.
its full duration.
But she can't just like, it literally has to move 20 feet every time if it wants to move. She can't just like, I guess she could recast the spell and summon it somewhere else that's further away, but that would cause that she'd actually have to recast the spell, correct? Okay. In that case, since she already has it cast, it really doesn't matter. How far away can she roll it from, say?
That's a good question. I think as long as it's within line of sight.
It should say if it's like 60 foot or something.
Well,
like
it
that.
says I mean, that's to cast it though, right? Can't it move?
Yeah, you
more?
you cast it at a location within a certain range of you.
But then after that, it can exist up until, because it's only for a minute, which actually means that it's about to go away because it's round 5.
Nothing in here says that there's a limit to its range once you've cast it. It's just how far away from yourself you can initially summon it.
Okay. I guess or no, how about there instead? I know that I did a weird hook, but imagine that it just goes straight.
Okay.
You see the line that I made?
Yes. I gotta stop making such thin tokens. It's there, right?
Yeah, and then I guess can the spiritual weapon hold an attack action if that archer
No.
comes close enough?
I mean, the attacks of the spiritual weapon are actually her bonus action. So the spiritual weapon itself, that's why it doesn't count for flanking either.
Okay. The spiritual weapon counts as it's a physical, actual hard object, even though it's summoned. It's like has a physical form, right?
It's
Like it manifests.
religion's weird.
But would it, for the purposes of, let's say, spinning really fast? Like if I just had it spin in a circle, and the skeleton archer happened to walk into it? Or
Sure.
spin really fast vertically, so if you tried to fire an arrow through it, it would deflect the arrow. Maybe. I want to imagine it like a windmill, spinning really fast.
It's really hard to make it spin because it only collides on the pixels that are there.
That's funny. So, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, whatever. I tried.
Yeah, it just kind of starts spinning. It's pretty.
Thank you.
Another arrow comes flying past you, Blaskin.
I don't know what to say. I'd like to thank my mom and dad,
The Academy.
the Academy, for all these arrow misses.
My hella
All
dope
right.
AC.
Ooh, boy. What does it say? Fires it twice. Wow. Alright, so let's... Where's it still taken? No. Yep. Yes. 2 rays of fire shoot out towards you from the skull. One misses you, and the other one misses you.
I'd like to thank Jesus and God.
What about the third one?
I am the third one.
It only multi-attacks with fire ray twice.
With that attitude.
Oh,
It's
one
not
from each
scorching
eye.
ray.
It's not yeah, okay. It's each eye socket.
So it's like
That
going
sounds pretty cool.
cross-eyed
Yeah, we'll go with
missing
that.
both shots.
Well, it's really hard to see when you're shooting flame out of your eyes. Going to move up 20 feet and then over to here, so it's about 20 feet in the air right now. All right, that guy's still running away. This one, who just took some arrows, is going to attack you, Will.
What?
What? Who would
Who
have
could have
thought?
ever planned for this and purposely positioned himself in the position to take the brunt of an attack?
What's that meme with Eric shooting the guy and he's like, who would do this?
Eric Andre.
All right.
Yeah.
Ogre zombie, please, please, please. Don't do 43 damage.
Well, that was lame. Anticlimactic ogre zombie.
Wait,
So
Woo.
slow. We practiced
BRB.
this.
BRB again.
practice this.
Blaskin.
Smite it.
I don't have that. I don't have that ability.
Then let me go up to the plate, Chief.
I'm gonna
Corbin, I got no fire.
I'm gonna be kind of an asshole, and the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mimic the skull laughing at me with my metal face and bob it up and down, and be like, hey, 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 and then I'm gonna run away.
I was getting ready for another lightning
another
bolt.
lightning bolt.
Can I move through this building on my right here?
Yes.
At disadvantage. No, I'm just kidding.
I would say most of it's just like the covering is fallen to the ground, torn. It'll cost you 1 extra 5 feet of movement to go like straight through the side.
So 25 then,
Depends where's your target.
right there.
That's on a line. How's it like to do that? Whoops.
You have to drag it back from the character.
So yeah, going there will be 25 feet of movement.
Okay, yeah. And then I'm actually gonna go ahead and blast Ogre Zombie 2.
Ooh.
Because my lightning did not do a whole lot to that skull. I'm not feeling it. I did 4 damage. It had advantage on the roll, and then I did 4 damage because it resisted it. I can't like beat the skull in a contest of magic.
I can't beat God.
How do I delete my current target?
Control. Yep,
Okay.
you got it.
And I'm gonna call lightning on the ogre. I'm doing it in the top left corner, but it doesn't let me target that.
Back.
You've got it targeted. Just roll the
But it's
the save.
the
thing.
lightning bolt hits in a 5-foot radius. I wanted to make sure it was clear that I'm
Oh,
not gonna
yeah.
hit Will.
Yeah, he's got a big old body.
Because as soon as I hit Will, I guarantee I'm gonna roll 3 10s.
Lots of zombie booty to absorb all the hit.
And
Don't
then
worry,
we'll
he has enough health to soak that.
All right, cool. I'm gonna call lightning on the as more druidic arcane runes get singed into the wood in the same pattern that you see when people burn wood arc stuff. I forget what the term is.
Wood burning.
When they wood burning, yeah.
That difficult one to remember.
We used to sell them at Lowe's, and that's why I can't remember it actually, because people kept calling it 100 different things.
It fails its save. -2 modifier.
17.
Nice. That lightning comes straight down. Will, your ears ring a little bit from the thunderclap resulting. Flint, you shrug everything off, so.
I'm too angry to notice.
Yeah, that was good. Such has been done. Action, movement. You have any bonuses?
No.
Blink. Lucky.
I'm gonna run 25 foot that way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Misty Step 30 more foot that way.
You just kind of apparate in front of Tony. She's like, what the? She stabs you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I try to take that skull in a 1 versus 1, I'm pretty sure it would just outright defeat me. Like,
I'm
it might just be...
gonna
It
use
might
my
be a
action.
schlub mob, but there's no way I don't think I can take that thing. It's going to take a quarter damage from a most damaging spell.
Like, this way, guys. Come on, let's go. And I'm gonna keep running and take my action to move again.
Okay, as you are getting closer to the source of light, you see there's like a row of like stone foundations to some of these buildings that have, you know, like rotted uprights, some collapsed roofs, but the source of light is still a pristine. Oh, I've got dogs being delivered. Pristine little cottage-looking building. The walls undamaged. There's actually some potted flowers sitting out front, and then every like 7 or so feet in a ring around this house, you see these stakes about 5.5 feet tall, with kind of glowing little runes floating above them. And that seems to be the target that you guys have picked.
I will be right back.
Do I get any kind of bad vibe, or do I recognize these runes or anything? Like, oh shit, we're running like out of the frying pan into the fire kind of thing.
Give me a quick Arcana check. So you can't tell a lot from where you're at right now, in the haste of everything, but these do seem similar to just like some runes of protection, like some kind of defensive element.
That's what I was hoping for.
Is this one? Nope. Flame.
Yes.
Whose house?
I will do the extra running thing, since I don't think we're gonna stand around and fight this over here.
Pew. Well, Will seems occupied.
Well, now Will has an option.
As I'm going, I'm just like, come on, run, run, run.
Let's see. Avarice turns around in a heroic element of self-sacrifice.
That sounds just like him.
In public? He's actually... Wait, is this a touch spell? Damn, it is. Never mind. Yeah, he's gonna let loose a firebolt at Ogre Zombie 2 there.
Alright, don't worry, everybody, I'm back. I'm here to save the day.
Half of them are dead now, dude.
Oh, I guess I'm not much of a day to save.
Okay, so that fires off.
I was
in
gone for
1,
30
2,
seconds.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can get that far. That's his turn. Archer 44 is going to move up here. Fire at Tony. Wow, automatic miss.
Nice.
These undead have horrible aim.
You try aiming with half a rotten muscle.
This one's going to kind of walk around the bizarrely rotating blade. All calm-like.
I would say I've had yet to see a zombie panic, but we did just turn undead like 5 turns ago.
And also misses Tony. Tim's going to 1, 2, 3, 6, 4. He's going to fly back into Avarice's scabbard. Will.
Yay! Will is going to finish off this ogre zombie.
Just like that. Okay, that was pretty impressive.
Hang on. I'm not done yet.
Wait,
Wait, what was the last hit? What was the last hit?
The last hit was 18. But because it's a zombie, I want to go ahead and apply the Colossus Slayer. So, real quick, damage. I'm going to roll the Colossus Slayer, and I'm going to subtract the damage that would come from the D6. So it's 18 plus 5, so it is 23.
Okay, 23 points. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. I feel like I messed it up again.
Why does this music you have sound like cheap porn music?
This is a bad step of the mix.
This doesn't sound like we're fighting zombies in a smoke field.
What kind of lame zombies are you guys fighting?
Okay, and now with the chanting or whatever, and that sounds better. But just that little guitar solo sounded like cheap
I
porn.
know. I was like, this is weird. Okay, so yeah, it's the full damage plus 5, so I don't think he can even... Oh, he's got a pretty decent con save.
I mean, if it's possible for him to roll more than a 23.
Nope. You
All right.
the large arcing blade with the crazy fangs pointing out in different directions and the Super Saiyan styling to it just goes to town on this pile of fail that falls apart in front of you. You're a bit gore-flecked, showered, really.
All right, and then I use my movement, and I will go there.
In like a casual stroll.
As casual as one can be after dismembering a large ogre zombie.
You got the coffee jitters. Tony's turn.
Book it.
Tony turns around. It's fights another ogre zombie. She and Avarice swapped scripts accidentally. Will?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Tony. Tony will move her 30.
Yeah.
85. Maybe she should have attacked before she moved 30. Whatever. And then the spiritual weapon, can you just put it somewhere next to Undead Archer 8? It's the last turn that it's around.
Yes. I can actually grab it.
And then she is just going to attack one final time before it vanishes. That misses anyways.
Oh, yeah. Oops, I did that the wrong way. Sorry, guys. Man, my dog's loud. Something like that. So another ghost starts approaching. What's that range? 65? One more arrow comes flying towards you, Blaskin. And actually hits.
I'm sensing
10.
some DM fuckery. You rolled like a
Oh,
plus
no,
20 on it.
No, I finally rolled high.
I know, I'm just joking. I like to think in your heart you were like, I'm gonna hit this fucker at least once.
At least once. Okay, so we already spent that.
Oh, Flame Skull, my old nemesis.
Yeah, that's actually going to target you still, because you're right there. And one fire ray, so the left eyeball misses you, and the right eyeball misses you. See, I can't roll high.
Okay, you know when I said I couldn't beat this guy in the contest of magic? We could just run out of spell slots on each other and amicably leave.
Well, what's fun is that the fire rays don't cost a spell slot.
Oh, well,
The cantrip.
that's... Meh.
It's just an attack or an action it has.
Oh, it's okay.
So that brings us.
Well, at this
to-
rate, he'd run out of stuff he has an infinite amount of
He's
anyway.
running away. He's dead. As you're running away, Will, the zombie corpse that you killed is also kind of subsuming itself into the dirt. Blaskin, you're up.
How far away is this area that we're running to?
It's I don't know. I'd say maybe 50 feet ahead of the edge of the map.
Okay, I'm just gonna run it then. I'm gonna dash right here.
Trip and fall.
I was I was mostly asking because I was wondering if it'd be worth it for me to cast haste on myself and just double my speed outright, but
No, it seems that you guys were the reinforcements that are starting to wander in from the edges are kind of filling in the tide behind you right now. So
Like jerks.
and that's the down arrow. Okay, lucky.
Hang on, let me finish the movement.
Whoops. Oh, hang on until you're done. Now I get it.
Yeah, I'm heading that way, and then off the map with the rest of my movement for my action to use the double move.
You got it. Whoa. Let me look at what's left in the... You are not here. Nope. Flint, are you just booking it?
Absolutely.
Okay. In that case, you guys, for the purposes of what's coming in and the speeds that they can move, you guys make it up to the perimeter of this. It looks like the stakes that ring this building are out like maybe 30 feet from the walls, just ringing the structure. It's got kind of a cylindrical portion on the left. There's like a little one-step up wood deck at the door, and then it's all rectangular to the right. Simple shingle roof, chimney on the right, some light coming in from the windows. It's foggy glass, so you can't see what's actually inside the house. But so far that's the combat map for the purposes of where we're at now. As you approach, what's the plan?
As we're running, I think this is protection. So as we cross the barrier, I want to turn around, get not right on it. I want to be, 20 foot back or so, and I want to turn around and see if they pursue or can cross the border.
So you haven't crossed the border yet, but you're looking to see if things are coming towards you?
No. I want to cross the barrier Get about 20 foot past it and try and see if they can pass it.
Gotcha.
My
so,
thought is that this is protection.
So you pass through unaffected. You turn and watch the rest of your crew kind of coming towards you. Is everybody headed in?
Yeah.
I suppose.
Okay, so you all, after seeing Lucky be perfectly fine, I need everybody to make it. No, you're fine. Everybody kind of crowds into the yard, and as you turn to look, you can see the creatures that were like kind of maintaining pace at you. Once the last of you slips between the stakes, they just kind of, it's like they lose motivation. Everybody just kind of slows down and
Start chunking firebolts and trying to kill them.
without reaction, you take out two of the archers that were closer bodies, both of which just kind of burn down to char, but the rest have kind of were farther back and just kind of start meandering
Does
in
that flame
different
skull
directions.
Laugh at Blaskin. So they can't feel his presence anymore.
It's too far away to see.
Damn.
But yeah, you have made it inside what seems to be a obscuring barrier.
Now just little ways to get their attention, keep drawing them in. Then range where we can kill them.
Sorry, trying to swallow. If I tell you that you're going to get credit for the combat, whether you killed them or just escaped them, does that make a difference?
Yeah.
Or does Lucky just want to burn everything down?
You just want to burn everything down.
Okay. while you're World of Warcraft single pulling mobs.
Thin the horde. No, we want to thin the horde out. I mean, we don't know if we're going to be trapped here and have to fight our way out anyways. Might as well thin it now.
Sure.
Will,
as
Will
it
goes up to the edge and starts swinging.
Flint's gonna explore.
what would you like to explore, Flit? The others are playing fast and loose.
Yeah, Will explores with Flint. Will doesn't actually go and starts.
What are some of the things in the immediate vicinity?
Yeah, can we like Scooby Doo
What
split up and go
stony
investigate?
things are in the immediate vicinity?
The foundation of the home is made out of some well-placed stones and mortar.
Nice.
Or the building, I should say.
So what all is in the under the cover of this?
It just seems to be the building itself, the ground right outside it. There are a couple planters that seem to be maintaining a series of flowers and herbs. There's a slight bit of smoke coming out of the chimney.
Is it recognizable what kind of herbs?
Who's looking?
Lucky is, but I don't know if he would know. If he doesn't, if he's not sure, maybe like, hey, Will, you know what these are?
We have a man made of plants.
Yeah, I mean, but I am a ranger as well, so I mean, what would that be?
Sorry, I'm busy making a meme. Let's let Will handle this real fast.
So would that be a nature roll?
Yes.
Okay. Bitchin'.
You recognize a couple are used in various. You've seen one used in tea. A couple are medicinal. There's one that some folks like to smoke.
Is it that dank herb?
No, it has no psychoactive elements.
Okay.
It's just a nice pipe herb.
Okay. Yeah, no, nothing dastardly. The ones I recognize, I'm like, that one is great with the tea, and I real quick tell him exactly what temperature to boil the water at, and how long to let the tea sit before he drinks it. And then I tell him the other tea is medicinal, and the other one's just...
From the now surprisingly ajar door, you hear a, well, he's not wrong.
Do we recognize that voice?
No.
Abersham.
Yeah.
Skag, what are you doing here?
What the
I
fuck?
thought you were dead.
Will
It's
waves.
like Doctor Who. They're all the same person.
Will waves. And he says, "Hello. What is the what?" And then he points at the one that he doesn't recognize. I don't remember this one. What is this one?
That's for fevers.
Ah, fevers. I haven't had a fever since I was a kid. That's probably why.
So why are you living out here in an area full of undead?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Memeing.
So I have
Oh,
to have
shit.
to delete it and respell it. I typoed. It doesn't count.
God damn it! I was trying to read it. You delete it.
Standing in the doorway is a maybe mid-50s older woman, kind of graying, dirty blonde hair, down past her shoulders, dark blue, I want to say robe, but it's a dress, thank you.
Your address.
No, that's personal information. God, I can't even swallow right now.
Whoa.
What she
Hey,
said.
bitters or quitters.
Jesus. Well, I used to say it dissuaded visitors that weren't completely interested in making their way to me. But the mess seems to have gotten a bit messier in the last couple decades. I'm
What
more
is-
interested in how you all managed to visit. I haven't had anyone come by since they stopped maintaining the grounds.
Teleportation.
We're actually traveling through this area. This was the closest we could get.
You must have friends in high places to know a teleportation circle here in Vesper.
Just some favors.
Was the city- where was the city
friends
we
in
were
high
at?
places.
Where was the city we came from?
Nisthay?
Missed that. Yeah, we come from Nisthay.
I haven't been there in quite a while. Very busy, very dirty. Well, have you come seeking information? Brokering deals? What, how can Galendra help you?
We're actually trying. We're trying to travel to Grimspire. We're on a mission here, and the summit, or was it the summoning scroll or whatever, the teleportation scroll, was the quickest way was
It took
helping
the
us travel.
farthest.
So we were not aware of just how bad the situation is here. As far as we knew, we just knew that it was abandoned. We didn't realize that it was overrun.
Abandoned, yes. But reoccupied, I would say.
Where did these undead come from? And why are there so many of them?
Well, I can give you this one for free. The undead have always been around. We just used to clean them up a bit. They're more annoying than anything, from my perspective.
What's keeping them coming? I mean, once you run out of bodies, you can't really have an undead.
Haven't quite figured that part out yet. Something in the ground seems wrong.
I'm sorry, what did you say that you did again here, ma'am?
I guess you might say I'm an entrepreneur of information.
And what kind of information are you selling?
What kind of information are you looking for?
I'm going to interrupt real fast. What was the name of this place again?
The town?
Yeah,
Vesper.
Vesper.
Vesper. All right, I'm writing it down in my notes here that
Yeah.
Blaskin is making a note to come back here and fix whatever is wrong. Because whatever is wrong with the ground is his business.
So you broke in information, but you live in a place where no one comes.
Well, they used to come. It doesn't really bother me all that much. I can come and go.
Just doesn't seem like much of a trade if you live in a place where no one comes.
I'm patient. Although that's starting to wear a bit thin, I would like more opportunities to make some deals, some trade, perhaps.
Well,
I'll trade you this, and I pull out a pocket sausage. Actually, this one's free. Just hand it to her. And pull one out for
Well done.
myself.
hang on. Will has an apple. He is not going to offer it, but he's going
But he's going to what?
to eat shit. Do I still have any of those like really bitchin'
gonna eat
apples,
shit.
or did I eat them all?
You're gonna eat shit.
Your voice clips off at such the perfect times.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I need to move my the microphone a little bit closer.
It was good. I'm just gonna eat shit.
I don't think I have any more of the was it called Parthenon apples? Parthen.
Parthen.
Parthen. I don't have any more.
They're from Parth, so they're Parthen.
Yeah, I don't have any Parthen apples, but I have some other apples. Which, by the way, I need to keep lowering this number because I've definitely eaten some apples. So let's just go ahead and get rid of some apples there. So I'll offer. I mean, I'll hold one out and ask her if she wants an apple. Nice shiny red apple, non-GMO, gluten-free.
Well.
All that good shit, organic.
She kind of contemplates both of the freebies. It's fair, I did give you something for free as well. She kind of very daintily kind of plucks them from both your hands.
Now, I guess just so that we understand what kind of information it is that you have, because you've been kind of vague as to what you can and can't tell us. Do you know how we can get to Grimspire from here?
Oh, I have some ideas. I can
Okay.
point you in a direction, but I
Okay.
might be able to do something better.
Better as in... Do you mean better as in get us to Grimspire faster, safer?
Potentially,
Okay.
in both counts.
Now, in order to get that information, what is it you're looking to trade?
Well, this would be more of a trade in favor in this case.
Okay.
And quite honestly, if I pointed you in the direction and sent you on your merry way, you'd probably run into this problem anyway. It's the reason no one can come visit me anymore. You see, handfuls of rotting corpses don't dissuade you adventuring types that much, but whatever's here in the ground has attracted larger once living. And there's one particular thorn in my side, and she's just kind of, picking between her fingernails and kind of, man, what's the word I'm looking for? Unintentionally looking a bit more annoyed than she means to. Has taken up residence in the gatehouse. I can tell you he was a stone giant. Still looks the part. And I guess his name was Ugrod, because that's the only word it ever says. But if you can remove that particular doorstop of an imbecile, then I might actually get some more business coming back my way, and then I could see into potentially getting you further, potentially safely. Then you would get on your own feet. I do know that the gate between North and South Freydal has been closed, so you would have quite a hard time getting across that bridge.
Well, we would need to take a moment to recover. We've sustained a few wounds, but once we have recovered, I believe I speak for all my companions when I say that we do wish to get from South Freydar to North. So this could be a a good deal for the both of us.
And Will's a famous giant slayer.
Yes. I
can tell.
How
Yeah.
old's this woman?
Blaskin actually looks at Will with his mouth agape, like, "Whoa, I didn't know that." That's
She
awesome.
looks to be in her mid-50s.
Yeah. Okay.
Human.
You appear to be enjoying the sausage.
Well,
She's just kind of holding both of them in one hand.
Will wants to make a joke to Blaskin real quick, and he kind of just holds out because Primal Sun should probably. Actually, I don't know if Primal Sun.
It only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, it might have worn off by now.
You
But
burned it up
Also,
trying
you
to
didn't
get
have it
some
when I
extra
showed
XP.
I kind of shake my sword a little bit, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't just carry this around for the little guys.
Yeah, but you didn't have that sword when we met.
Well, that's no. I had this sword when we
You
met.
had,
It just didn't transform.
Okay.
Listen, I don't
Listen, robot, shut up.
Listen, Blaskin, I don't fully understand the capabilities of this thing. I'm still I gotta get to level 10 before I'm able to unlock the next set of skill trees. I don't know if this is EA or not, so I might also need to spend some real cash.
What is this level 10 you speak of?
What is this EA?
That's what people say when they're excited, right?
Yes. It's in the game.
You're brandishing the sword around as you're talking?
Well, yeah, I'm showing it to Blaskin.
Well, I thought that was in response to the Will's a famous
Blaskin
giant
is
slayer.
Yeah, no, I draw the sword as though I'm pretending to fight a giant.
Can we actually have a fun character moment and have him roll charisma to see how cool it is?
Yeah, I'm like air fencing.
By all means.
Yeah. Where's my charisma? Hang on.
This actually sounds fun.
Would that just be a performance?
Yeah, just make it a performance check.
Okay. Performance. I have a +1. Hey, you know what? And you know what? I don't want to know how well I do. Boom. Lie to me.
Annoyingly, it's pretty smooth.
Okay, so I pretend to fight off a giant, but I'm just swinging my sword in the air.
When he gets done, I'm going to clap my metal hands together, and it makes a probably pretty obnoxious metal clanging.
Patang, pang, pang.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody's trying to wake you up with pots and pans.
Ah.
Everybody in the room's like, Blaskin, please don't do that ever again.
Will appreciates it.
Whoa, I had no idea you killed a giant. All I ever got was pirates at one time with fish, and you guys were there for that.
Hey, but you killed those fish really well.
No, I didn't.
Listen, you got that one. Okay, you got the bandit. Remember that thug that you summoned Zeus's lightning bolt?
No.
Oh right. You got someone real good while you were kind of in your weird sort of robot mode.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's okay. You were probably focused on something else. You got someone real good, and it was very impressive.
Your eyes turned all red.
He's just gonna look around like, aha, good one, guys.
Well, you sort of did it again right now when you summoned lightning.
Is going to ask her
I don't think that happened.
about if she has any sort of information on would it be a
Grimspire?
relic or
Oh yeah, shit. This is a great opportunity to ask about the relic we're here for.
well, your relic, but also ones that I might seek.
Oh my.
An artifact? I'm gonna ask her if she's heard about Torag's tablets.
Now you're talking business. I can certainly find information for you, but that isn't free anymore. You are welcome to stay within the barrier and rest for whatever you need for the deal we've already made. Anything extra, and that will be a deal struck between whoever is seeking to purchase information.
What's the name of that artifact that we're here for the Gray Circle? Well,
The scale.
Gale of...
Do I have that written down?
Man, this track's really quiet compared to combat.
I like
what's
it.
the thing called? It's like the... It's not like the balance scales. Like...
All right, I'll go back into my notes.
Thank you.
It's called the balance of power.
The balance of power. Okay, balance. So, Will would like to ask her if she is aware, or like what her knowledge is about powerful artifacts and where they could be found, or even if she's just heard anything about them.
It's
Like-
in my wheelhouse.
Okay. Have you heard anything about an item called the balance of power?
Well, that entirely depends on what you're willing to trade.
I guess that entirely depends on what you're looking to acquire in such a trade. Are we talking coin? Are we talking more favors?
Why don't you come in? She turns around and heads inside.
Excellent.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go into the strange lady's house.
Will, as you follow her in, the door immediately slams behind you.
Okay.
The door eats you, actually. It's a mimic.
Oh, shit. The whole house
can I
is a
do-
mimic.
I want to do a small little thing real fast.
Uh-huh.
Were there any big old-looking trees in the area that we saw? Living ones?
Not out on the grounds. It looks like it's a relatively cleared space that then was built up for structures, and most of those have fallen down.
Okay. I just wanted to make
So-
sure that there was no big trees I could talk to and find out what happened here.
No, not in line of sight, just because your visual range is pretty short.
No, I understand, yeah.
Totally metagaming. Can you ask the plants? Or does it have to be trees?
No, I can ask any
Could-
plant, but I'm assuming
Can
the
you
plants
ask the
here...
smoked bush.
I'm assuming if it's not like an old tree, it's probably not old enough to know what happened.
That's true.
Yeah, the little sapling's like, I've been here about 5 days.
Yeah. I mean, it might tell us how things. There might be something from like a week ago, a month ago. I don't know how long it takes for it to grow.
Well, even this person here that we're talking to said that
That's
in the
true.
time
It's
they've
a
been
long
there,
time.
it's been happening anyway.
Yeah. No,
So
you're right.
unless
So-
it's going to be a big honking tree, I'm not
so how
going to
much,
give it any. any
how much
thought.
house eating damage does Will take?
You don't take any damage. She just continues around. As you walk in, there's like a fireplace for the chimney over to your right. There's a cabinet over just to your left, and then a nice kind of long table across the entryway
And we're all in
behind.
here? Or is the
No,
door
you
actually
walked in
closed?
and the door closed.
Okay, cool. Will.
get back to
That's like a for real thing, not like you were joking. It's like, no, the door closed.
No, yeah,
Okay.
the
I
door
want
closed
to
right behind him.
Yep, want to be sure. Does she gesture for me to sit anywhere?
There's a as you look to your left, there's the open space in the cylindrical portion that you could see from the outside. There's a table with a large like crystal sphere in the center, and a couple stools around that. And then there's one seat on the door side of the table that you're in front of, and then she wanders around to the back and just kind of slowly sits down in more of like a rocking chair kind of setup. Behind her, there's like all kinds of full shelves of different knickknacks, small like wooden cages without anything in them, dolls, little like keepsake items. You see little necklaces or different things. Just
Okay.
a massive scattering. It's all up on the shelves. It's not like hoarder stacks of newspaper kind of thing, but just very lived in for quite a long time collection.
Is it like nice? Is it? I know it's probably old and like you said, very lived in. Is it a nice? Like, can I honestly compliment her on her house?
It's very homey.
Okay, I'll say that. I'll say this is a nice place. I feel very homey atmosphere.
Well, thank you. It is a home.
Do they have to stay outside?
I prefer to do business one-on-one.
Okay, no, I understand. Well then, let's conduct some business.
The door is not budging, by the way, for those on the outside.
Cast knock.
Can I just tell them that you didn't like eat me or something? Is that okay?
Did I follow in because I'm interested in my tablets?
One at a time, please.
Hold on, let me.
You need to exercise social distancing. That means stand 6 feet apart in line and your goddamn turn.
Knock does not have any effect. Oh wait, hold on.
I just I don't want them to freak out and like try to break down your door or anything and either damage your house or hurt themselves.
So on the inside, Will, you do hear a loud knocking sound.
Mhm.
And she just kind of gives an exasperated sigh and kind of flicks her finger a bit, and the door opens about an inch.
Hey, no, guys, it's cool. She didn't eat me. We're just conducting business. I'll be right out.
Show your goodwill.
I'll just be
I'm
like,
coming in.
if you don't hear anything in like 10 minutes. Okay, I'm ready. I'll come over and I guess I'll just choose. I'll either choose a seat like next to her, in front of her, or whatever.
Yeah,
or
you'd be across the
stand.
table from her, based on where she sat down.
Okay, so perfect. I'll sit across the table from her.
Did I make it in?
No, it was only open an inch. You're short, but you're not that small.
I only regret that I don't have any wild shapes left, or I would totally cheese my way in here. Yeah. I used one to turn into a lizard, and then I used another to turn into a bear, and I only have the two.
Turn into a cockroach and sneak in.
That was the plan.
Find the Twinkie, survive nuclear winter.
So she just kind of folds her fingers together.
So, am I
Information
limited?
is important to you.
Mhm.
So for trade, since it's the only thing I have over you in a deal, the price would be something else important to you.
Ooh, like you want like an important item? Do you like trade stories? Because I got a lot of really important childhood stories.
Oh, I'm sure you're going to have many more stories, Mr. Displaced Prince. Don't think I don't know who comes and goes here.
What? How did you know?
I haven't seen that sword in a very long time. But that was just in person. I already knew who you were when you came through that teleporter.
Well, you already know that you're correct then. But
Anyway.
I'm not necessarily here for me. I'm here for some other things as well.
So what is it you're seeking?
Is there a limit as to how much I can seek? Is it just the limit as to how much I have to give in return, or is it kind of like a one, just a one and done sort of thing, one at a time?
Like for like, you make your offer. Although I think it's only fair to you that maybe you tell me the scale of what you're trying to look for in the first place, and we'll see if you can offer something as powerful in return.
Okay. Well, we're looking for. Do I remember what the balance of power does, or do I just know it's called the balance of power?
You just know that's the name of the next artifact.
Okay. So we're searching for the balance of power. That's the name of the artifact. And the only thing that we know is that it is somewhere on this continent. I honestly don't even know what it does. I just know it's
Powerful artifact, unknown origin. Somewhere here. Okay. I'd say it's a medium large. So interest me, what can you give up that might be important to you, that would carry some meaningful emotional value?
Will looks at his bag of apples. And he struggles. He actually looks like he's about to cry. And he places the entire bag, doesn't keep a single apple for himself. And he puts it on the table. All 34 of them. Now,
Blaskin's not an economist, but even he knows something about this is a little off.
Blaskin's sitting outside.
That's not true.
Shut up, you don't know Will.
That's
Now,
not how that works at all.
my companion, the druid, he ruined the last good thing I ever tried to make. And I hold my apple. I hold my apples to a very high standard that he has just blatantly stepped. Desperate.
I don't know what he's talking.
There's nothing. There is nothing I enjoy more in life than eat and diverge, delude, more than to consume these delicious apples.
She gives you this kind of face. What's more annoying is I know you're telling the truth.
Let's see. I'll like kind of search through my bag and I'll kind of just like take some things out. So like, I take out like my tinder box, my torches, my water stand, like my silver dagger.
Just put the clutter away. Just put the clutter away. I'll take the apples.
Okay. So I now have zero apples.
Makes my DM heart so warm. All right. Come over to the other table with me and just sit there and miss your apples. I'll get you something pretty quick. And she sits down behind this kind of like blue and onyx and white, like it's like a weird marbling, very smooth stone sphere. And as she puts her hands to either side, it's about like a bowling ball and a half in size. Her eyes kind of go white, and the three different colors just kind of start to swirl within the stone. And she just kind of gets lost in there for like 20 or 30 seconds, nodding, kind of head twitching a little bit during the process. And then lets go and gains a bit of clarity back, and her eyes go back to normal. Are you looking for where or what? I can give you one of them. Now, if you were to say give up ever eating apples again, well, that's more potent.
Ooh. I don't know if I could. I honestly don't know if I could. I don't think I could commit to that. Like, could it be like Lent? Could I? Well, Lent doesn't exist in this world, does it? Could it be like maybe like
month-long thing?
Yeah, could it be like a month-long thing? Like, one month of the year I have to give up eating apples.
2.
Do they have to be consecutive?
Yes.
Do I get to choose which 2? And how?
Now.
Ooh, okay. And might I know, how are you going to enforce? Is there like a spell cast on me? Or is it just that you know?
I'll know.
Okay.
And I'll cast something on you.
Will has to think very hard.
It's business. You don't have to take you don't have to accept the deal, but then it's the offer of where or what.
I will take the offer. I will give up apples for the next 2 months. And then I guess is that a yearly thing, or is it just 2 months from now?
It's now.
Okay. I will
Redoing it every year would be a real pain.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, if you're offering some more information. I do have another question, so I mean, I'd be willing to like extend it just a little bit if you're willing to give me more.
One deal at a time. I'm sure your friends
Okay,
are getting a little antsy.
Yeah. So, the next 2 months, I will not eat a single apple. Knowingly, I can't guarantee that somebody will give me an apple mixed into some other food.
Oh, you'll know.
But I promise, if I know there isn't an apple in it, I will not eat it.
Very well. Deal's a deal. What you are searching for, the scale or the balance of power, as it's called, an element of a powerful set of relics. Hold on, let me look at my notes.
Yes, I'm ready to type.
Sorry. I don't have much longer, guys.
Is the corona getting to you?
It's the stupid sequela, man.
Yeah.
Just everything that hangs around after.
Yeah.
Location, groups, and people. I've got a lot of notes.
I bet.
Places.
I mean, if it's too much trouble for you to find it, you could just feel free to send me the whole file. I'll look through it and I'll find it. himself.
Nope, here we go. The wielder of this artifact in particular can shift. How would I describe this? The power of their defenses to one side or the other. So someone facing off against a series of melee combatants, let's say, could make themselves completely immune to damage, but make themselves completely vulnerable to any type of magical elements, or vice versa. Hence the balance. Of course, it's much more powerful when combined with other elements in this same collection. I'm very curious to find out who is collecting these and to what end. It's these were separated for a very good reason. As to where, well, you're not very far away. They were sealed in an ancient, very old vault. I believe its original name was Therakos Vaspia. Do you speak Celestial, Will?
Let me check. I might have taken it as an elective.
2 semesters of Celestial?
Yeah, so unfortunately, I know Common, Draconic, Elvish, Sylvan, and Undercommon. I tried Celestial, but the teacher just wasn't having it. I wasn't keeping up with the rest of the class.
Really thick accent.
Yeah, it was honestly, I had to use the cheat sheet too much, and they didn't like that, so
I came in, he realized I was a mortal person, and he just kicked me out immediately. He's a racist.
Yeah.
Typical gods.
Yeah, I know like 1 or 2 words. Like, I'm sure there's like a song or some prayers. That
Yeah,
have a couple
you
words,
learn some curse words from a guy on the street.
Yeah, it's like, it's like my Spanish. I know how to say like, hola, gracias, de nada.
Where is the bathroom in Celestial?
Yo amo Nick.
Yo amo. You.
Oh wait, what did I just say?
I love Nick.
Yep, amo is love.
It's the
Oh, shit.
the what's the word I'm looking for? It's the self version of the verb conjugation.
Oh shit, what is I am Nick? Or my name is Nick.
Me llamo.
Oh, me llamo. God damn it. Thank you. See, that's why I didn't pass Spanish.
For Celestial, you kept taking their names in vain.
Okay, so then that you just get the direct name.
Okay. Therakos Vaspia.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you spell that?
I type on this screen and not my laptop.
Oh, yep. Making notes.
Where did I put it? It's in.
I'm gonna be impressed if I spelled it. If I already spelled it correctly.
No, see, I already do the annoying thing where I throw apostrophes into things.
Ooh. Well, I might be missing the apostrophe.
Uh-huh.
I did not put any of those in there. Oh shit! I was pretty damn close. Yeah, I was literally, I did a C instead of a K, and of course I was missing the apostrophe.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean Celestial, I meant Primordial. Which you still don't know, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, that isn't even an elective at my school.
I was gonna say, if that's an elective at whatever school you went to, we need to have a long talk about the schools you're going to, and where we can destroy them.
Okay. So
Kind of a difference there.
so you've given me the name. You said it's close. So
Yes, you're amusingly very close to your target.
oh
The irony is
well,
delicious. And I don't think you can get in with what you have. You're looking for a swirling triple. That's the symbol that will mark where you're supposed to go.
a swirling. Okay. So the symbol that Brashir and the others had symbol on the armor that the undead were wearing.
You figure that's a good guess, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm asking you as like, okay. Now, you said you said that this is the extent of your knowledge as to what it is and where it is, or at least as per our deal that you share with. So I have I assume this deal, this information is complete.
What else are you prying for?
Well, I guess I kind of wanted to use it on myself, but I think I might need to ask another question about this artifact. He said I don't have what I need, or I can't get to or get into the vault or into the place, and I'm missing something, and I want to know what that is.
I'll put it this way. You're welcome to try, and when you try, you'll discover what you're missing.
Oh, okay. In that case, I will use this one on myself. What can you tell me about? Hang on a sec. I made a note earlier. Damn it! Where did I put the note? Okay, here, I'll tell you what. I think I remember what it was. I can't find the note, but I would like to know exactly in the most specific and the finest details that can provide. I want to know what happened to my father. And in exchange for that, you said you were curious. You'd like to know who is looking for the artifact, and I can tell you who that is.
I can acquire a fair bit of information on my own.
Yes, but I'm already here.
Yes, and we've already conducted business.
Yes.
I tell you what. You wait to the end of the line, and if everyone else has gotten what they want, then we can talk again. But one deal at a time.
Okay.
And do get your rest if you're going to make good on my favor for a favor.
Will do. He looks at the apples one last time before he walks out, and it's kind of like somebody. It's like, like a coffee drinker. It's almost like an addict sort of thing where he's already starting to feel the withdrawals, just a little bit.
Oh, you can take one for the road, one last time. Why not?
Oh, thank you. What was her name again? I didn't get my notes open in time for that.
Galendra.
Galendra. Like Gal and then Indra?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With an E.
So instead of Gal, like G-A-L, it's G-L?
No, Galen.
D-E-R-A?
No, DRA.
D-R-A.
It sounded like you were saying it with an I, so I just wanted to
Oh,
clarify.
okay. Oh, wait, yeah, why did I put an E there? I shouldn't have put an E. Okay, cool.
E-Gal.
I'm just gonna call her. I'm assuming she's like a seer of some sort, so I'm gonna parentheses Seer next to her name. All right, I will leave the house. My turn is complete. I'll go outside and I'll just tell everyone. I'll go outside and I'll just say this. I'll say, I have more information on the balance of power, but the price was great. And I'd like for it to be kind of like that moment at the end of Infinity War where Thanos wakes up inside the Soul Stone and like Child Gamora is there. She asks, "Did you find what you were looking for?" And I say, "Yes." And she says, "What did it cost?"
Everything.
Everything.
Then you get sucked back into the real world when Blaskin's just like, "What's the balance of power?"
It's okay. Well, I'll fill you in. Who's going in next? Who has a question? Because if Blaskin's staying out here, I'll fill Blaskin in while he's out here.
Hey guys, I'll say the DM has about one more in him, and then my throat's gonna give out.
Okay.
It's
You
one
stop
tea.
there.
Anyone else
Stop
want to go
there,
in?
that's fine.
You tried warm tea?
I need to go make some. I've just been drinking water.
Oh, warm tea's
water?
great for a throat. Know some vocalists who do that.
Well, if somebody
you
else
guys-
wants, yeah. Anyone else
So
want to
say
go
you're
in?
gonna have to wait for me to go make tea if you want me to.
I mean, are you still awake? You want to keep going?
I'm awake. I'm having trouble talking.
I mean, if you're awake
make
and
you some tea,
you're
man.
cool playing, we could take a quick break. You can get some tea. We could just chill.
If you have any honey, put some of that in.
Yeah, I'm still fine. I don't need to go to sleep anytime soon.
All right, guys, give me a couple minutes.
Cool. In that case, will just explain to everyone, although they already listened to you. He'll explain the balance of power.
Yeah, Blaskin's actually still lost as to he knows we're going to Grimspire because of Civil War. The
Yeah.
other stuff, he's just
Yeah.
kind of like,
Yeah. So
Lost
Blaskin,
on.
So Blaskin, and this is also for Scott too. I'm sure when you like.
I was gonna say, I personally have no idea what the hell's going on.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I know when you got onboarded, you kind of you guys got onboarded like kind of into the middle of everything. Garrett knows more than you do because he was onboarded a little earlier than you. But I guess we probably like outside of Blaskin's knowledge, we're with a group called the Gray Circle, and we basically help them collect artifacts that I think they study some of them, but they like protect and lock them away because they're just very powerful and can be misused. So we go around recovering either lost artifacts or finding ones that like they have their eye on that kept under lock and key sort of.
Okay, so we're just saving the world from powerful things.
Yeah, basically. This one in particular, like the thing is that the group is more of like, think of them more like a library, because we're finding the items and then bringing them back. But it's like we're kind of flexible on it, especially since we don't really know where this is. Since it's kind of like almost like an Easter egg hunt sort of, or like finding a needle in a haystack. So we are, as you're obviously aware, we're helping Flint because Flint has had some trouble in his home in regards to people coming and killing everyone. So we promised to help Flint out, and in exchange, if we come across our artifact, or we find anything that has to do with the business we're conducting, then he'll help us out with that exchange. So
Cool. I just spent the first 3 years of my life on a boat and wanted to do something else.
and I'll tell the group as well. I know Brandon's not here because he's making tea, but I assume everyone else is still here.
I'm here.
So I'll also tell the group in character that I traded all of my apples and made a commitment to not eat apples for another 2 months in exchange for the information. and that she didn't know who we were with. And I kind of keep it like hush hush, like I don't say anything just in case, but I just let them know like, hey, so she traded some information for some. Well, I traded these apples, but she also trades an information. So if you know anything, feel free to share that information. See if it's worth anything to her. I have another question I'd like to ask her, but I need to wait until you have all had a chance to ask her your questions. So, just as a hint, if none of you have anything else, she does not know who we're.
Lucky knows what kind of sacrifice you've made, and he like reaches up like he wants to put his hand on your shoulder, but of course he's too short, so he just kind of like puts his hand on your forearm, like, oh, I know what kind of sacrifice you made. Here, this is for you, and he just puts a sausage in your hand.
Will cradles this sauce like lovingly, like it was his child, and then he
eats it like it was his child.
Yes, he thanks he thanks Lucky. He thanks Lucky and then he eats it.
I don't know why that was the first thing that came to my mind.
So actually, she gave me one apple. Said I could have this one apple. So I take the apple and I'm gonna savor this apple. I'm gonna eat it very slow. This is the slowest anyone's ever seen Will eat an apple. But he is going to savor this apple.
Hello.
Hello?
It is I, your brother.
I don't have a brother.
Give magics.
You do now.
Actually, that's not true. I do have a half brother. His name is Trackball, the Breaker of Wind.
Still not sure how I got that name.
Well, I can tell you that it was not me. And there's only one other person who has the permission to do that. I think I did Scott the Shitty Cook. I'm pretty sure that.
I don't remember. I don't
Pretty
really
sure
care.
that was
I like
everybody.
it. I like it. I don't care. I'm down. I could roll to make food, or I can just say it's shitty.
You still got to try to seduce her. Got an 18 in my pocket still, so.
Nice.
I am back with a tea.
Welcome back.
Just the one.
Warm tea is awesome.
I'm not double fisting tea here.
Coward.
Aggressively drinks tea.
He's insisting for a fisting.
I've seen angrily drinks tea, but I didn't know it was possible to aggressively drink tea.
Flint, why did you echo in chat? That's weird.
I tried to highlight it, and the game wasn't having none of that. I literally
I
like
see.
dragged across it, and I was like, nah, "You're doing this now, buddy."
Now I gotta wait for the tea to steep.
Oh, good. I have some hot pockets.
Are we on a tour of Garrett's freezer?
No, I'm eating already. I literally got in as soon as I got home, and then you guys were all like, "Yeah, let's keep going."
Night on what's in Garrett's freezer.
Got some corn dogs. Got some hot pockets.
How many viewers are we up to?
6. I've seen 7 pop up here and there.
So riveting.
I'm sure they're
DM
riveted with
tries not to
everybody just
die.
sitting here waiting for you to drink some tea.
Riveting.
This is what quarantine does to people.
You may not like it, but this is the pinnacle of content right here.
All right.
A weep for civilization.
Where were we?
Blaskin next, I
Will-
think. Will gave us the rundown, told us what was going on.
Yeah,
Lucky
well, I
comforted
told
him
them
and
what
gave
I
him the
asked
sausage.
for. Yeah. It was a very hard
After Will actually gets done filling Blaskin, and Blaskin's just like, oh, I didn't realize I was signing up for something a lot larger than I thought.
Chat wants to know what type of tea you got.
Lemon chamomile with honey.
Gross.
Oh. You know what? Why am I not boosting your Twitch numbers? I'm so sorry.
Because you're a prick? I don't know.
You're not wrong.
I think he admitted to as much earlier.
Yeah. I've always known that I'm a prick. Oh, hang on. There's an ad for a groundbreaking new series.
How
What's-
groundbreaking.
Fucking no, it's not telling me what the name of it is. Oh, Tales from the Loop.
Doing a Tales from the Loop series? A TV series?
Yeah, on Amazon.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder if that's based on the game. There's an RPG, Tales from the Loop.
Oh,
Cool.
I'm not familiar with it.
I have to check that
Hey,
out.
I'm in the I'm in the look at that. I can see your beautiful face, Bradley. Hello.
I'm sorry. you
Hello,
can see
Bradley
that.
from 15 seconds ago. Maybe if I turn this down. There we go.
That's not copyright material right there or anything.
Mute the stream quick.
Stay a while and get copyright strike.
Yes. Call all your friends. Make sure that we can blow this stream up. Get it to #1 on Twitch. That
Then
way
get it
it
canned.
gets taken down.
Now that I think about it, that's the only memorable piece of music from Diablo 2.
I remember the other ones. I've played like the Loot Ghislaine one before, which was like, oh yeah, I remember spending a lot of time in that.
I
So
honestly only remember the Tristram one.
I don't have much other actual like background stuff. I gotta work on that. So, Will came out. What's afoot?
So I told them that I have the information on the relic. I know what it does and where it's located, or at least what the name of the place it's located is called and that it's by. I told them that I traded my apples and that I had asked her for another deal, but she had said that she would speak to everyone else, see if anyone else had anything to ask first. Before she accommodated me. Oh, and then I also mentioned to them that in case they're in a bind and they don't have anything, she doesn't know who we're with. Wink, nudge, nudge to everyone who knows that we're working for the Gray Circle.
Anybody in the crew know Primordial?
Oh yeah, this. I'll
Did
ask.
you just say if I knew Primordial? Boy, howdy, do I know that.
Are you for real?
We got Common and Halfling.
Yes.
Shit. I give him the name in Primordial.
Um,
Hold on a second.
so
Oh my god. God damn it. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna slap your shit.
You were saying?
come on, T.
Let's get a tea slurp.
Here, here. 'Here, let's all take a slurp at the same time.
No, let's not. Let's really not.
Let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at the same time. Here, here, let's all take a slurp at
Bradley's over here like, and our viewers are gone. I'm sitting over here like, yeah, even I X'd out. Are you kidding me?
Then we'll pick up all the ASMR people.
Yeah.
Oh God, weirdos! Oh Lord, please no.
Tonight on Sipping ASMR.
We sip and play D&D. That's what we do.
Sounds like a lovely little glass.
So, translating Primordial was a really frustrating class to begin with because the words kind of capture ideas, like
Right.
emotions, more than there was a direct transliteration between Common and Primordial. So you're kind of trying to hit in the ballpark of what that phrase kind of tries to capture. A couple different ideas are coming up in your head, something like the endless abandon, unending exile, warded eternity, something that sounds like it's sealing something away for protection from the thing that's being sealed away. A place used to just house something that people were afraid of.
I don't think that's a very happy place. It's,
I don't know. I mean, if Blaskin understands, or was it Blaskin or Flint? Flint. So if Flint understands Primordial, then maybe. I mean, Flint already has another question he wants to ask, anyways. So I don't know how much he has to offer.
Are you calling me poor? I left my wallet at home, dude. We talked about this.
Listen, Flint, and Will gives Flint the most dead serious look possible. I had to surrender my apple and swear to not eat apples for 2 months. She will make a deal with you that will crush your soul.
I'm just gonna look him up and down.
She did give you one.
That is true. She is a compassion.
Yeah, as Will's eating an apple right in front of me, she made me give up eating apples.
This was the last one. This is the freebie.
Do you eat it?
I mean, yeah, she gave it to me for the road, so I'm all like, I mean, yeah, might as well. I guess she didn't necessarily say when I should eat it. She just said that here's one for the road. So.
Maybe you should wait till you get on the road then.
Yeah, maybe I should wait to eat it until we get on the road.
She just pulls out a gun and shoots you in the face.
Shows up right next to you out of the blue.
Surprise!
What was? Do I remember her exact words were that when I looked at them before I left, she said, "You can have one for the road," but she didn't specify that I could eat it. So that I could have it. Will is just
said what she said.
Yeah, Will's gonna stare at this apple and contemplate what that means. I mean, if anyone else has any questions, they can go in and ask now. Will's busy contemplating.
I suppose I have a question.
I think y'all have the biggest questions.
I've got one.
That's
Flint
your
heads in.
family.
I will just move towards the building, I suppose.
Sure. When you walk in, the door closes behind you again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you for the first time. Looks exactly the same as everything I described to Will. And she's seated behind the long table that runs across the central room. I mean, it's a small cabin kind of building, so it's just the one main room and then the little alcove off to the side that has like the scrying stone.
And what lines the walls? I mean,
A
there's
big
a
stone
fireplace.
fireplace over to your right. Lots of shelving around behind her, and then like a kind of a privacy screen that's probably like blocking off her bed.
What's on the just like baubles and trinkets on the shelves?
Baubles, trinkets, small
A
cages,
bag of apples.
larger cages. The bag of apples is not on the table anymore.
Is it on the shelf?
It's not in view.
uh,
But yeah, just a bunch of think like old lady china cabinet to cranked up to 11, and with a little dash of darkness to it.
I'll sit at the table.
Hello, traveler.
Hello.
And what might I potentially dabble in today for you?
I've recently come across some knowledge of relics, I suppose. I'm not sure of their purpose yet, or what they even really do. They, but couldn't hurt to bring them all together, seeing as they are supposed to be very important. There's tablets of Bryg.
And you find yourself in possession of one?
I do.
Well, that certainly sounds like it makes you important. So, you're looking, what, for information on what it is? Are you trying to find them?
I seek them out. I seek them out. I seek their purpose. I need to know everything I can about them, or at least I can find more out about them.
Well, yes, I can certainly dive for you. Bit of astral sea swimming, perhaps, who knows. However, we've already gotten our freebies out of the way today. What would you be compensating my efforts with? I'm sure you've talked to your fruit fan friend.
He does a lot of talking, yeah, but how steep is the price, really?
Hold on, let me take a sip of my tea.
See that? I like that. That's like both in character and out of character. That's like good shit in life. And we got another slurp. 10 out of 10.
She just kind of stares at you for a minute. Well, I would tell you that I'm not looking for money, but I know that you probably left your wallet at home. We've had a very interesting couple of weeks, haven't we?
Could say that.
this knowledge needs to be important to you, because I would request you trade something else important to you. And I don't think it would be very fitting if I told you more about these artifacts you're seeking, and then you gave up the one you already have.
Kind of defeat the whole purpose.
What else? What's something you hold dear, or...
I'm just a dwarf with his passion to go home, his faith in his god, and you know.
Well, either of those would both buy you a lot of information.
What all have you taken from others? Have you robbed them of their humanity?
No, they're still human or otherwise.
Or otherwise?
Well, not everyone's human.
Can I cast Detect Evil? Or is that Divine Sense?
You just get counterspelled.
I mean, it's an ability.
It's a class ability. You should be able
Oh,
to
okay.
I didn't know if it was Detect Evil. I guess Detect Evil's the ability or the skill, and Divine Sense.
Divine Sense is your ability.
It's just going to tell you if she's Fey, Fiend, Celestial, something like that, not if she's actually good or evil. I mean, if she come up as a Fiend, you could probably guess that she's not good, but...
They may not be evil, but they're definitely not good.
Are you casting Divine Sense? Or no, that's just... as an action, you can open your awareness. Okay.
There shouldn't be anything she should detect.
You are getting a very strong Fey presence in here.
Okay. Is it from
I just like the
her?
balance, that's all. Some people decide that some information is incredibly important to them, and they are willing to give up quite a bit of other. Luck, prosperity, connections with loved ones, ability to eat apples. What a poor boy.
Well, how much do I know about the Fae? Or Fae in general?
Jeez, man. How much does Garrett know? No. What do I even use there? You have a bespoke Marion tux.
I do. I also learned some
Oh, you have
other
a bag of
things.
holding.
I do.
Mm.
I also should have a coin that I got from
Oh, yeah. Sarah?
Sarah. Yes. Sarah Gilman.
You should have a coin. Clink. I think that's how it was. Oh well. Oops. There we go. Well, here's an idea, perhaps. Let's say you have a compulsion to destroy the next two devotion shrines to your precious god in exchange for more knowledge about his greater works. A little bit of lost fealty in exchange for greater understanding. Or is that too high a price for a man of the cloth? As she looks over your spiked armor. I'm not talking about raising temples. You know, the little things on the roadside, on the pilgrim's path, those kinds of things. Or that nice bag. I don't have one of those. Or, there's the door. You are quite a resourceful lot. I'm sure you don't exactly need me to be giving you all the answers.
What if I give up my passion for the pursuits of a personal nature for a week?
Are you talking about that thing they do in November?
Maybe.
Please, that's a very base instinct to have to stifle for a week.
I'm thinking more about the drive to protect others and
You could hear Will screaming on the outside, "Take it, damn it! Take it for a year!"
perhaps a more selfish side of me comes out. Let's
You seem to have piqued her interest. She's kind of mulling it over visually. Okay, metagame-wise, here's how this would play out. You would lose your aura of protection, and you could only use lay on hands on yourself.
okay.
As well as whatever character choicing you think
Right.
follows that.
Yeah.
It's certainly creative. I think I could deal with that. I like it.
I'm just glad we could come to an agreement.
I really do like that bag, though.
I'm sure it's done me quite well.
All right, you sit on that side. I'll sit on this side. She points over at the divination stone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna keep calling it different things.
The
Goes into a
glass
similar
soccer ball.
goes into a similar trance as before. Maybe upwards of a minute or two. You can see a couple times she's almost like reacting, like flinching away from something. as she continues to gather her information or pry into different pockets of knowledge. And kind of comes back, well, that was fun. So, are you trying to find them? Or do you want to know what you actually have?
I need to find them.
You need to find them. Well, one is in a private collection in the city of Sigil, which I know you haven't been to before, but unexpectedly you've come very close, briefly. One is in that fancy little bag of yours. And the third is being studied by an annoying, mousy little half-elf girl with gigantic magnifying goggles in a little half shop in Breeze Bay. Half the world away.
Huh. Where's that? Is it a half elf?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it was a pleasure doing business.
Oh, pleasure's all mine, of course.
Naturally. And he'll head for the door, I suppose.
Yep. It's closed, but when you go to put your hand on it, it just opens freely. Flint reemerges, completely purple. No, I'm kidding.
Wait a minute.
Wait a
This
minute.
wasn't part
Can
of
you
the
go
deal.
into Willy Wonka's chocolate factory?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Does he have candy
Man,
apples?
that's a horrible euphemism if I ever heard one.
Have you heard of them?
No, I said if I ever heard one.
Yes.
Never mind. The coughing has slowed down. That's good. Tea, ladies and gentlemen. This episode brought to you by the makers of tea, which is usually
Refreshing
yourself.
taste of
Yes.
all tea ever.
I was gonna say Mother Earth.
Dead things.
I mean, who thought of that? Though, hey, here's some dried out leaves. Why don't we put some hot water on it and drink it?
Somebody, this is what I bet happened. People put the leaves in their mouth. They're like, "Oh, these leaves taste good." Like, let their saliva kind of soak. And then somebody was like, "Wait, what if we use water that's not already in our mouth?"
So it was a series of stupid ideas.
Yes.
Hey, let me chew on this leaf. That animal's doing it.
I mean, fun fact, the first alcoholic drink ever was mead, and it was made because people found random honey out in the wild that was fermenting.
Honey.
So if we want to talk about bad ideas,
Well, it was safer to drink than still water, too.
I want to know who decides stuff like, oh, damn it, I just went blank. What's that one fruit? It smells like rotting meat.
Durian.
durians.
Yeah. It's like, hey, this smells like rotting meat. Let's try to eat it.
Well, the thing about the fermenting stuff, Brandon, was it still had all the yeast all over it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still toxic until
Oh.
the yeast dies.
Well, there's probably another animal that humans observed or saw doing something with it, and they thought, well, if that animal can do it, shit, man, maybe we can.
Drunk
yeah, there
bear.
were some bears out in the wild were operating a still.
Fish sauce, yeah. Catch's fish sauce.
All right, if nobody else is have anything to do, Blaskin will walk in. It's it. He wants some answers about some stuff too.
Yeah, Lucky doesn't really have anything he's dying to know about because he's just too carefree and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Certain of his place in the world.
Just doesn't worry
Blaskin-
about his place in the world.
You make your way
That's the
in,
world's
kind of
problem, not mine.
duck under the door a bit. Your head's very close to the ceiling inside.
Oh, I am. I actually, wow. Am I the tallest member of the group?
You're pretty flippin' tall, aren't you?
I'm only
Not me.
6'1".
Well, I mean, yeah, you've got a halfling and a dwarf in the group.
I just didn't really.
I
It
think
never
Will's-
occurred to me that I might be the tallest character.
Yeah, Will's like 5 something, I think. I don't. Yeah, he's 5'11", so.
I guess it makes sense that it would be definitely closer to me then. Anyway, Blaskin walks in.
Okay, a minute.
Hello, youngling.
Hi, So, I just. It's weird.
Yes. Quite.
I have no idea who or what I am or what I'm supposed to be. I just kind of woke up one day.
As we all do.
Well, could you enlighten me at all? Am I alone? Are there others like me?
Okay, now we're getting to some specific questions.
And and if there are others like me, where did they come from?
Okay. I know what I'm digging up for you. What's the trade?
Well, that's also a little hard. Blaskin's going to start pulling some of the lanterns of saplings off of his belt, including the one that he actually, the one that's probably starting to sprout right now, that he actually got from an apple seed, from an apple that Will ate. That was way back in the very first session Blaskin was actually in.
Yeah, it was.
And he says, Blaskin will say, well, these are all kind of like friends of mine, and he'll pull out the 3 moss stones as well. But if I'm going to give them to you, I also need your word that you'll take care of them, because they won't understand why I'm leaving.
She hones in on the moss stones and then kind of smiles at you and turns around and pushes a couple different things out of the way on the shelf, and she puts another one in front of her that looks very similar, but it's got a white moss growing on it. They grow just fine here.
Oh, good. I was worried. I genuinely was worried about that. But more important than the connection with these little friends here, I need to know about myself.
She nods, looks across the table. The moss stones and the sproutling. And I'll help you on your journey of self-discovery.
He'll push him across the table he'll take both his hands, gather him up, and push him across the table. Without even hesitating. It's like jarringly fast.
Not working with a whole lot, I understand. Well, and she just kind of gets up and walks over to the stone. Goes into a similar trance. Minute or two, As she's doing it, this time it's almost like she gives a half chuckle to herself, quietly, but she's still in the middle of whatever she's researching, and then comes back to in front of you. Well, the short answer is you're not alone. Not by far. You are very rare here.
Here. Oh, what was I need to back up a second. Did Will explain the whole
Oh yeah, the
whole
like
multiverse thing?
and all that.
Not outside her house.
Yeah, he didn't get that into detail. Standing like right outside. Unfortunately, yeah, like when Will was telling everybody like what he learned, basically that she didn't know, like when she said like she doesn't know who we're with, he didn't go into any more detail about the Gray Circle or what they do, their mission, anything like that, because obviously he doesn't want to give any hint to her. Because obviously Will knows that she. Oh, and Will would have also told everybody that she knew who he was before they. So that she has like some sort of foresight. She already knows a lot of information.
Okay. So yeah, in that case, Blaskin will respond with a confused here. Like another continent that I haven't been on?
Oh, a little bit farther than that. She gives you a fifth grader rundown of the crystal spheres in the multiverse, different planes of existence beside each other, but not connected, except by certain byways, so that they don't really run into each other. They're just multiple different places you could potentially live. Our plane, well, the where we're sitting right now, happened to reach into someone here happened to reach into a what was that?
I think that was just some
It's a
background
ghost.
noise. Yeah.
We're being Zoom hacked. Wait, we're not using Zoom.
That would be a hell of a hack. Zoom's hacking us via Discord.
Shoot, where did I... Oh, I didn't put it in the notes section, did I? Because we were handling all of that stuff on Discord. Damn. Okay. I was going to give you more very specific information, but I'll have to dig it back up. She basically gives you a brief rundown that someone dabbling in some cross-planar abilities reached into a warehouse on a completely different plane known as Eberron, and you came back across as research material. The place doing the research went through a bit of a cataclysm. She drops the name Vashtiri, Vashtiri, as the name of the either people or region where you were.
Okay. I'm writing down the name.
And then you spent quite a lot of time on the bottom of the ocean. Thanks to nature doing what it does, you eventually washed up on the... What was it? The Tessamir Fangs? Serendipity, or whatever nature deity you want to attribute it to, saw fit to give you the... set off your alarm, so to speak, wake you up. So no, you're not alone. You're just a bit asynchronous from the rest of your stock. And a bit out of place.
Blaskin processes that for a moment. You know, his eyes kind of flicker a little bit, and then he says something that everyone else would know is a little out of character for him, as he responds with, "I'm glad the Vashtiri are dead then. I'm not a research subject."
Well, you're certainly fascinating, but your life is your own, whatever it is.
Thank you. for
Another
your time.
satisfied customer.
I'm gonna come back one day and fix this whole zombie problem too. There's something wacky here, and I'm gonna fix that.
Hmm. Well, it would be nice to have the trade meats come back in. It was always much easier to get a hold of different spices and herbs, mushrooms, when people were already trading them and I didn't have to go out for them myself.
And I'll nod and say, "In mosses."
Yes. While this is all going on, you guys outside notice a random zombie wandering much closer to the border. It looks like it's kind of walking with intent. And it takes a couple seconds before you recognize Haversham. No. In its right hand, it's actually carrying a basket that has like different like clods of dirt and then some like fern fronds sticking out. And just kind of walks up and stops about 2 feet outside of the barrier.
So it looks like just a normal zombie like the ones we killed earlier.
Mm-hmm. This would be about the time that Blaskin's opening the door.
Yeah, I'm like lighting up my hand, getting a firebolt prepped.
You see Galendra peek out from behind Blaskin. Like, oh, no, ignore Frederick.
Yeah, this
she
one?
kind of... Not really. She pushes past Blaskin and walks up to the edge of the barrier. And you see her just kind of make a couple somatic gestures, and then it kind of sets the basket down, and then starts wandering off. When it's about 8 or 9 feet away, she turns to you. You can light it up now if you want to. She walks out and grabs the basket and walks back in.
Yeah, I light it up.
A couple firebolts in, and it's just kind of collapses in embers. They do have their uses every now and then. She kind of shakes all the dirt off of the fronds that were brought. I don't actually know that his name was Frederick. I just like giving them names.
One less to worry about.
She makes her way back in. So what does everybody want to do? You listen to me die?
Always. That's actually why I started gaming with you guys in the first place.
You could just tell this one. He's short-lived. Don't have to invest a lot of time on this one.
Everyone's ready to die.
Could use a place to rest.
Yeah, I think we could all probably do with our rest, because we're gonna have to go do our favor for her, kill the thing. So we can always come back once we've completed that.
Yeah, I'm actually about out of 3rd level spell slots.
She'll let you guys know that you're welcome to camp within the boundary. There's plenty of room for you guys to set out whatever, or dome it up, or whatever you want to do. Do you have Leomans? Lucky? I can't remember.
So.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Well, man, hold on.
Yes, I do have it. It's part of my ritual spells.
Sorry, trying not to blow out everybody's headphones. But yeah, you get the sense that no one's sleeping inside, but you can share her kind of obscuring barrier to be able to get some solid rest.
That's what I like to hear, because that's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna need.
Let's get some rest.
Cool. Is there anything else anybody wants to do with the rest of their day here before you guys rest and we probably call it for tonight?
Lucky will
can't
ask him
really
like,
think of
so, you want some? If nobody comes out here for a long time, maybe you'd like some company tonight? He just gives that wink and a grin. Halfling charm.
I'm good.
Sure, I've got more pocket sausage.
I've still got the one. And she kind of waggles it.
I think you're trying to sell a dog to a lady who prefers cats.
They could eat the dog.
Probably didn't care. Oh well. I'm gonna find some way to spend my last 18 so it wasn't wasted. So you'd be like, okay, roll with disadvantage. I'm like, it's an 18.
It wasn't enough.
Nat 20 or bust.
She's good.
Or nat 20 and bust.
Yeah, I don't think I really have anything. Maybe, a quick prayer for my fucking soul.
Gas paladin.
Will, did Tony have anything?
Not that I'm aware of.
That's the probably messenger, and then if there was, it can be just
Yeah.
retconned in.
Well, yeah, I'm kind of thinking that hopefully she'll be ready next weekend. If for whatever reason she's unable to play, then I'll ask her before.
Sure.
And maybe we could do that like either before we go to attack the fight the former giant, or after we finish fighting the giant. Then we can ask her. We can ask any remaining questions before we leave.
Cool beans.
Cool.
And you guys find a bizarrely restful night's sleep with scores of various undead just kind of meandering around off in the distance.
Nice.
Is there a button I gotta press?
Oh, he presses the button.
Oh, I can do a long rest in the party sheet,
Cool.
I
Combat
think.
tracker.
Damn it.
It was one of them, huh?
What was what?
He said, damn it. I'm like, no, it was one of those places.
Party sheet, combat tracker, somewhere in Fantasy Grounds. Cool.
Okay, so I'm going to roll before we start our new day so I don't forget.
Oh, sure.
Middles and a small. Bleh. Still useful.
Yeah. I failed plenty rolling fives tonight.
Those are good for those, oh, it's a crit. No, it's not.
Look again.
Are we done for the evening?
Yeah, I think that's a good place to wrap.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you, everybody who stopped by to check us out.
Yeah,
Super
it
late.
was good game. Good
Thanks,
seeing
guys,
everyone
for
again.
sticking through my infirm days.
Where would we be without you?
Playing Shadowrun.
Yep.
Well, that's not untrue.
I need to finish putting together my characters. Speaking, but
You just have a bunch of karma to spend.
yeah, that's
Hey,
basically it.
Brandon.
Hmm.
Might we slink off to a room for a moment? I have some questions.
Only if it's a quickie.
Hey, you
I'm
want to
leaving,
cyber
so
before
later
you go
I
to
can
bed?
roll.
Have a good one, Nick.
Night.
Bye.